Hello, everybody. Welcome to the second to last day of the Genshin Impact creator content. Once the contest is over, I'll be switching to playing other games as well because there's been a few other games I wanted to stream. But I'll probably drop down to 2 days a week again. Stuff still needs to get done. Without further ado, let's begin.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Okay. So, chat. Today we are going to get dailies done, and then it is off to work on finally the Aranara quests. So we have done all of the main quest lines for people of Sumeru City. We do need to go to Port Ormos to see if there's any world quests we can pick up there. But beyond that, should actually be pretty good. Now that I actually have some spice left over. Yay, BP 36. Oh, I need to forge items and cook dishes. And I can collect my furniture today. Yay. Okay. Time to auto cook. Sweet madams. Now let's go get our weapons made. Well, not weapons, because I was unable to off stream yesterday actually get my weapons. Did my trounce demands, got no blueprints. Super depressing. But that is also my bloody luck. I can do these off stream. First, to the Serenity Teapot. To, of course, get our furniture. And check our farmland. Stuff not grown yet.
This realm is
Aranara fruit. More Zati peaches. And even more silver roses.
If you ever...
I think that's realm currency. Yep. That was realm currency. Halfway there. Okay, we need to punch more bosses in the throats. Now, to Inazuma to do our dailies. Okay.
Good roll. All right. Take it easy.
Right here, right now. A sight to behold. Right here, emerge, right here. I must leave no stone unturned.
God, why is it so loud?
Propagate!
Right now, emerge, right now. Dear me.
Ah, Jesus.
Emerge, right now.
Okay. I usually get that done faster, so I'm a little annoyed, but, you know, it is what it is. Clearly I need to wake up more.
I'll catch up.
That and it get to a point which it's up in the air. Okay. Is the offering there yet? So I can do the next part of this mission? No, child, leave the offering. God dare you. I think that mission has gone out of whack because I completed like almost all of it, and then on the last one it didn't pop the last one correctly. And I have never gotten it. I have no idea why. Or how to get it. I don't know how that counts, but I also don't care. Bye. Like, I went to the ocean. How did that count? Them seeing me. But it doesn't matter. I still passed it. Always. He's always there. Always getting in my way. Is this another stealing trip? Oh no, okay.
Another problem. Let's get to work.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Harden up.
Just solid cut.
You need
I
a
must leave no...
Busted.
This was well done.
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
But unfortunate fault. I scatter. Terminate. I will end you.
As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
I guess this is it.
Bang. Rapid fire speed. Call down thunder. Why not? I think. Have I gotten this world quest yet? Yes! Finally! Oh, it is you again. Well met. Do you know where there grows a big, pink, and very tall tree? What? It looks like the tree with pink petals next to the shrine, but it is very tall. There are a lot of tingling, hair-raising things around that tree. It should be Electro. Tree of Fate used to be the Sakura tree. Electro and Sakura trees can be found everywhere in Inazuma. Best about the tree. Hibiki said that the tree is shaped like a fox. There is a very large shrine next to that tree. Like the tree, it's very high up, and there are those tingly, hair-raising things beneath the shrine. A very tall Sakura tree and a shrine and Electro. Nago's talking about the sacred Sakura at Grand Narukami Shrine. Which feels like there's only one place in all of Inazuma that meets these 3 points. Why do you know where that tree is? Worthy of being my chosen, then? It is the place Hibiki mentioned. Hibiki said that she had stayed there for a while. Also, she loved the petals floating down from that very, very big tree. I thought about the reason why Hibiki hasn't returned until now. Could it be because she's doing something somewhere? Since Hibiki isn't coming back for the time being, I will go and look for her. It seems that you know where the tree is. Please take me there. About the shrine. The stone human will take care of the shrine for me. There is no need to worry. Thank you, Mr. Oshima. Paimon never thought that Nyx would say this one day. Thank you for your effort, Mr. Oshima. Okay, time to head off. added a viewpoint here. I'm like, I've stood over here 100 times before. There was never a viewpoint. Where the provisional head priestess lives.
The guild assignment must
But
not
that
be
kind of
delayed.
annoys me that those viewpoints just kind of appear. Because I'm like, I've been here tons of times. I've been in that exact spot tons of times. There's never been a single thing there. It just seems annoying. Clear thunder fogs. Well, I'm gonna need a different character for that. Bye-bye.
We may leave at any time.
It's like,
Go as planned.
and... That I've completed my daily quests. Teleport to City, and then we can teleport to Narcana Shrine. To finish up one of the commission quests I've been trying to finish for forever.
Thank you for completing.
Oh look, Dendro shards. Grand Naharakami Shrine. Is this the place? There are so many red doors. Do humans like red doors a lot? This is called a Tori Gate. They are at Asasa Shrine too. Oh, I understand now. So this is a Tori Gate. It's a place where birds live, right? So the more Tori Gates there are, the more birds there are. Birds are good things. Humans are pretty smart too. Have you seen where Hibiki is? There's no trace of anyone. There seems to be no one around. Why don't we go up to the Grand Naharakami Shrine and ask the Shrine Maidens there? Hibiki should also be a Shrine Maiden. Maybe they would know something. Now, I could go up, or I could just use magical teleportation. Yeah, the shrine is really big, and there are a lot of humans too. Wow, the offering box and racks are also very grand. No wonder so many people come here. You should take some pointers in the future. A Sassy Shrine will become like this. Wait, why am I the one who has to take some pointers? However, I still don't see Hibiki anywhere. Anyway, let's find someone to ask about Hibiki. Hello, traveler from afar. Welcome to the Grand Naharakami Shrine. If you encounter any trouble or just want to make a wish, feel free to come here for fortune slip. May the Electro Archon bless you. We're not here to ask for fortune slip. There is something we want to ask you. Ask me? Oh, go ahead. Hibiki from Asasa Shrine. Could it be Asasa Hibiki? Yes, Hibiki. Hibiki is Asase Hibiki. Human, do you know Hibiki? Do you know where she is? How can this cat talk? Am I hearing things? Human, such ado about nothing. Is it so strange that I speak? Do you know Hibiki? Do you know where she is? It feels really strange to be questioned by a cat. However, if you're really asking about Asasa Hibiki, you've come to the wrong place. Wrong place? I've come across her name in a few well-preserved ancient texts of the shrine. She is the last successor of Asasa Shrine. About 400 to 500 years ago, it was said that the Yoguo 3, Asasi Sabiki, Kamuna Haronosuku, and Mikoshi Nagamasa once went to Mount Yogu to learn under the Yaguo Tengu. During that time, Asase apprenticed at our shrine and also befriended the Kitsune Sagu. However, in the end, the three eventually parted ways after a disaster that was vague in their account. It is said that Kamuna Haronosuke crossed the sea and went to Liyue as he wanted to learn the more powerful way of the Adepti. Mikoshi Nagamasa returned to Inazuma City to serve the shogunate. As for Ase Hibiki, she returned to Sarah Island. Well, that's right, but because there is so little historical information available, the details are not very clear. Wait a minute. She said 400 to 500 years ago, so that means Hibiki was summoned from a long time ago. So Neko's a cat that's 400 or 500 years old. Meow. I'm not sure what does 400 or 500 years old mean. I am not a human being. There aren't many things to worry about. I just know the rising of the sun and the moon. If I'm in a bad mood, sleep is the best remedy. Paimon is almost the same for you. Hey, how rude. Paimon is worried sick about Nyx every day. You have said a lot of things that I do not understand, so where is Hibiki? With all due respect, I'm afraid that Asasa Hibiki has. Hibiki is not here. Yes, that's right. Hibiki should have gone somewhere else. That's true. Oh well, Hibiki is still like a child, running around as she pleases. Anyway, thank you, Miss Shrine Maiden. Please excuse us. We'll be leaving now. Take care now. I'll be ready to help whenever you need me. Damn, that cat got there quickly. Teleport! Whoa. But it's really the same as what Hibiki said. The different islands are really completely different. Also, it turns out that the shrine can be on such a high mountain. Aren't humans afraid of heights? My Asase shrine is still better. Where exactly is Hibiki, I wonder? Do you still wish to continue looking for her? I am tired. Let's talk about it later. There's still a later, that's for sure. Hibiki told me many stories. Stories about the beach. Stories about the place with lots of trees. Story about the Lady Kitsune. I remember all these stories very well, but the most important thing now is to return home. After all, Asasa Shrine must have its Gucci. In short, you will go back with me now. The immortal speaking cat. I'm actually kind of confused on why they didn't give her two tails. Finally back, after staying next to that shrine for a long time, my fur is curling up. Thank you so much for your help. You are a truly rare and reliable human being. Meow. I will continue to take care of the shrine. When Hibiki returns, I will introduce you to her. Meow meow. Ah, when will Hibiki come back? Her and her cat. The shrine looks better and better, and my fur has also grown supple. Meow meow. So about the shrine. Thanks to your help, the shrine is regaining its former self. Hibiki will surely be pleased when she returns. Still, I have discovered something strange. On a stroll, I discovered that the surrounding villages have not a soul within them. Meow meow, how strange. Where'd all those humans go? I can see that they are all good folk. They have put much more in the offering box. The green human is always frowning, always muttering, always worried about disappointing some guild or other. The green, taller human is... oh, he is most terrifying. He knows too much about the weaknesses of cats. Meow meow. That knocking human seems very concerned about his salary, but he is a noble, loyal soul. He's even made wooden cats. They're all good people. Hibiki will surely become friends with them when she returns. Meow meow. Freaking finally. I am terrible at completing these commission quests because I just don't get commissions very often that actually go towards them. Now to Sumeru to do the Fazzy trial. And in clear Genshin fashion, even more fishing. I missed one? It's an explosion. How did it miss? There's another new event coming out. So, it's like one event goes, another event comes in, and then another one too. Okay. Beasts with demonic blood have the same forms as existing ones. Perhaps one can guess their movements by studying the movements of these pre-existing creatures. A tidal pulse will be unleashed at the active character's position, dealing hydro damage to nearby opponents. All party members will regain HP equal to 10% of the respective character's max HP every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. Hydro damage now is increased. All party members will regain HP equal to 50% of the respective character's max HP. Okay, so it's based on each one specifically. I was like, oh, now I gotta figure out which person to use the camera with.
Woo! Da, da, da. Boing, boing, boom! Eat this! I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds come. One with nature.
Sparks and flash! Woo!
I don't know how they were. Oh, because okay, I understand how they were below me. I was like, how did they get below me?
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back. Get out of here.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Come on, all get together. Ba-da-do.
to the wind. Time to go.
Bang.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back! Throw them all out!
Bang, 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 bang.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me.
Bang.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. The wind knows me.
Bubba, get them!
Adventure time!
Sparks and flash! Ta-ta-ta! Jumpy Dumpty Go!
I'm just trying to get the ball. Nope. Yes! Got one final one in. Yeah, almost 3,000 again. We take those. I am unkillable. Which is totally not true. Totally killable. But 2 levels. And then searches is done. Grave Innocence, we got everything done other than these things, so we're gonna do these today. We still have to fight him. We got all the battles done, so we just have trials. Oh, well first, let's go punch a Beat Boy in the face. Hello, matey o' mine. Would you like to try?
Busted!
Emerge, right now, emerge.
Quietly now.
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
Scatter!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Right now, emerge, right here.
Annihilation. Devastation.
Wind, hear me. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge, right here.
Oh, Nick.
Busted!
At this point, we're just healing. It's gonna stay down long enough that it is gonna die. But I want the heals. Perish. Okay. So that is... I don't need fragments. I do need hooked beaks still. So that is 15 hooked beaks now. Elemental mastery attack, flag crit rate. That's okay. Okay, and while some of that is recharging, we can look at where to go to finish up the Grave Innocence event. So it is north of this waypoint. Is there... yeah, I was like... usually on top of these mountains, there are...
Scatter!
Well, that's not taking me in the right direction. Well, that sucks. I guess we're just leaping then. There was something. An option fucking passed. What was that option? What the... I'm not crazy, am I? I swear there was an option that appeared. It flashed into existence right next to here. Oh! I got it! Why is there a sit option here? Like, it works. It's very pretty, but it scared the shit out of me. And it drops you. It immediately drops you. Evil. That's evil. Hilarious, but evil. The enemy. Looks at all bouncing living life forms. Oh no, it's this way? That was not very hard. 50 out of 50. Woo! I think the starting few were normally harder than that. 1 and 2 were more difficult. But you know, I'm not gonna spit in his face. I'm just gonna take them. I'll take that. You wanna give me that? I'll take it. They tuna peaches. Hello, birdies. Where is it? Oh, I guess it's below here? But now it says it's above here. 'Tis very frustrating, this is. can you do this to me, game? And you're like, I'm here, but I'm actually
Take it easy.
here. Specifically, you know, specifics matter. Specifics, very specific. And I'm like, specific your face off is what I'm about to do. Oh. Won't let me cut it, of course. Ah, there it is. I got a little confused because they put group collectors all over the place, and I was like, I don't really need to get those. But like, they're there, so like, am I supposed to? Second to last one. So we'll go here and we'll make this one south. Oh look, a little nursery that I tended to already. I'm sure there is something for the Vasarmity that we pick up from it that we're gonna have to use. So, you know, might as well just collect them while we can, and they give us Sumeru roses. That should be 50 out of 50. Woo-hoo. Roaming jungle. I think I'm near something. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there was a thing near here. Wasn't it in, oh, I got an achievement. Follow Neko up Mount Yogi to find Hibiki's trail. But... inventory. This one, isn't this place near here? B.
Take it easy.
One stone lantern.
Time to go to work.
There's not two, I guess. It is very similar, though. But also, there is a song place here. that I need to mark on my map. Underground song place. Because those are all little domains. So then, last time trial. Like, which one of these is on the same level as that?
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
While I'm here. Meat and mushrooms. Bang. Drifting leaf. That should give me yep, all of the fights are done. Camera pictures are taken. I just have to beat this thing up now. If only I could find a way in. I have no idea where it is, so that's something to find off stream. Event shop. We're gonna buy the rest of the heroes with. Grab the rest of those. Grab the rest of those. Grab the purple guys. To everything. Those are the most important. See? Can't get all of them more. Because I need to go fight the Sardouche. Already got top 7 rewards. Practice brings forth the fruit of wisdom. Practice grants itself meaning, and it is only by treading a path that unites action, speech, and thought that wise may reach perfection. Ah! Cruelty. This is cruelty to me. I just bullied him into the corner with Hyper Blue. Just over and over again.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Oh! Money. And a crystal fly. Always good thing. stretches in. Okay. So let's go pick up our forged items, and then we can start working on Aranara. Give me all of your weapons, boy. Time to obtain arm materials. Which is 20 forged items. Okay. The intermittent rain in the Ampane woods and the spores spreading all over appear to be caused by the Varuna contraption acting up. The Aranara are trying to fix the machine for Vana and Festival Ustaba. Yeah, let's go to this one first. It's at the top anyways.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
And you know, we absolutely love Ampane woods. It doesn't frustrate me in the slightest. Never.
It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Let's clear up this place. Hi! You came out of nowhere. Like an asshole. Ah! How did it even hit me?
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Right
Hello.
Here. Emerge right now.
Here comes the catch.
Right here, right now. I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Emerge.
And escape the Ultra Damage.
Barbados, guide us.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Go as planned.
Propagate!
Is it falling down the hill slowly? Fall, bitch. But no, goddamn. Okay, I see how it is.
Don't tell me that's everything. Right now, emerge. Right here.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Scatter! Germinate!
Ah. Ba-bang. I know, not what I was supposed to be working on. But to be fair to me, I don't care. It's how I am as a person.
Propagate!
Where? Oh, head to the rest stop? Is this the rest stop? I guess this is the rest stop. I'm like, I was... Okay. Oh, I still need to fly around a bit. So this is the rest stop, huh? There are some signs that Aranara were here earlier. The Varuna contraption looks even more impressive from here. Ugh. The pressure is so intense. That won't happen, Paimon hopes. We had an agreement. We'll meet up at the rest stop after healing the Varuna contraption's branches and leaves. Then we will banish the bad bugs gnawing on the Varuna contraption's roots and heal it. By the way, what do you mean by the Varuna contraption branches and leaves? The Varuna contraption's branches and leaves are everywhere in Vana. They give the machine power to turn black rain into good rain. Good rain then gives things life. Like how rainwater flows into a stream and then into a lake. Branches and leaves gather bits and pieces that go into the Varuna contraption. The Varuna contraption is now no longer the same. It is like broken branches have blocked the rainwater, so streams can't form. Without streams, the lake dries out. Paimon still doesn't get it. It's basically what happens when you starve. It's like when a safe transportation route is blocked by roadblocks. Oh, Paimon won't have strength to work if she doesn't eat. Does this mean the Varuna contraption is hungry/angry? No, I don't think that's the case. That's true. No one has the strength to throw a tantrum when they're hungry anyway. Anyway, we need to heal the branches and leaves first, right? Yes. Pandu will take Paimon and Narnix there. Find the branch and leaves. Okay, so not there. So back the way I you bastard. You mean back the way I was already at long ago? And I had hope in my eyes. Okay, so this place is one of them. It did look like it would be. Due to, you know, all the stones. Wow, Paimon never thought we'd find them in a place like this. Hold on. You sure these are branches and leaves? They look like the stones placed by the Aranara. Stone Leaves, Stone Branches. They were created by Ara Muhakunda and Greater Lord Rukadevata and can channel Aranara's power into the Varuna contraption. So the Varuna contraption is like a big tree. Oh, so that's how it is. Oh no, the 3 leaves need to be turned to face the branch, but Arapunda is not strong enough. Well, you Aranara are kinda small. Don't worry, just leave this to Nara next. Ara Baliki might be able to do it, but Ara Nukula and Ara Kanuti still need to solve the problem first. Nara next, Ara Pandu would leave it to you. Just turn all 3 leaves to face the branch. Thank you. Well, okay. So this is the branch. And they need to be pointing at each other. That should do the trick. Thank you, Narnix. Leave the rest to Arapunda. It has been too long. Don't know if it will work this time. What, there's a chance it can fail? It worked before, but this time it may or may not work, just like how the sun rose last time, and the time before that, but nobody knows if it will rise the next time. Only after the sun rises next time can Paimon say, oh, the sun has risen again. Oh wait, that's not good. What if the sun never rises again? Arapunda is gonna give Paimon a brain headache. Paimon, there's no need to be afraid. Narnix is golden like the sun, just like Nara Varuna. A brave Narnix is. Nara Varuna returned the moon and sun to us. Narnix can also do that. Yes, Paimon also believes in Nyx. He can overcome any difficulty. Don't you worry. But for now, leave this to Arapunda. Panunda. Paimon thinks it worked. I'm just enjoying the little jig of the vegetable people. Yes, the branch and leaves are healed. That's great, and your Aranara dance was really interesting too. You could learn some fancy footwork from the Aranara, Paimon. Sounds like a great idea. I mean, more exercise would be good for you given how much you eat. Hey, Paimon's been running around everywhere with you, Nyx. That counts as exercise. Still, this won't be enough to fix the Varuna contraption, will it? There are 3 more places like this in Vana. Arabaliki is very strong and might succeed, but Arapunda is very worried about Aranaluka and Arakatuni. Vana has become more dangerous after the strange rain. Let's say we help you go check on them then. After all, we can't prepare for the Festival of Stava in peace if the Varuna contraption isn't fixed. With the help of Paimon and Nara Nyx, the Varuna contraption will surely be fixed soon. Life will return to Vana like before. Aranakula went to the Yansa Monument. There is an Aranara memorial to Nara Varuna in the depths of Vana, but we haven't been there for a long time because of the fungi and spores. Aranukala is used to being with soil and seeds, familiar with all things born from the soil. Find him. Tell him Arapunda's name, that he will not be afraid. Oh, he sounds like a rather timid Aranara. Arabalaki's Ararakkalari is very strong, but please, Paimon and Narnix, go check on him. Arabalaki is at the ruins of Dahiri. That place smells like iron so much. Paimon and Narnix must be careful. We will, thanks. Arakunta is at the Grove of Dreams. You can enter dreams from there. He and Nara have a distant relationship. If he hides, play our music. Speaking of that, didn't we get an Aranara music score earlier? We can try playing that if we can't find Arakunti. Arapandu will wait at the rest stop and observe how Vana is doing. Arankula, Arabalaka, and Arakatu. Arakuntu to meet up at the rest stop after healing the branches and leaves. Golden Nara, Brave Nara, May. Oh, he's singing me a song. Aramukakunda, watch over Nara next. Yep, you can count on us. Varuna Gatha. Memory of Stone. Head to Yasuna Monument. Irate Iron Chunk. Slumbering Roots. Okay. So, Yasun Monument. Ruins of Dahiri. Where's the last one? Huh. I guess the last one will be a challenge to find.
Right.
Well, bam. I'm going for that. If y'all were wondering, what is Knight doing?
Propagate! Scatter! Propagate!
There it is. I'm like, I bet you're up, aren't ya? I also need to find one more mushroom. Bubble
Go on.
challenge.
Open
complete.
it up. Show me what's inside.
Woot woot.
Yeah. Right now, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge, right now. Emerge.
think that's the last one of the mushroom spore, so I think I just need to go back to where it is from. But just to be sure, let's check around the forest. So I did have other paths for this tree to go, and there is down the tree. Gotta find all the mushrooms that I can. Oh, that is a platform, okay. How would one get onto that platform? That's now my question, because that's really, really high. Stop targeting that.
Scatter!
There's something under these leaves.
Go as one.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Quietly now.
Here!
So nothing fun. That sucked. Oh, a mushroom. Ah, I was like, what's tinging? There was more mushrooms down. Grab the mushrooms. Just to be sure.
Scatter! Propagate!
Ah, it's just those. Oh, look, there's plenty of mushrooms here. Woot woot. Mushroom picking. Yeah, darn it. Luckily these are here to save my butt when I fall. Bounce.
Propagate! Scatter!
Nope. It's reacting. And we're back here again. So. Now I just gotta find where all the symbols were. I think it's that one. It had a distinction. I'm trying to remember what the distinction was. Yes, this is where it was.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Just enjoying a good glide, you know? Just watching out, seeing if there's any tainted zones to slip to. Flying towards the next objective for the Aranara, by far the cutest things. Oh, what's this thing? Easily distracted I am. Easily distract, man.
Propagate!
like, do I gotta burn them? Usually it's activate them. But you know, we can check to see if it's burn them.
Yeah, let's go on a... Ta-ta-ta.
And no. I'm like, I don't really know what the point was. Carrying that mushroom there.
Huh?
This probably is one. Because it's not like this is particularly high. But I do not know how to awaken this. I believe there's probably a song for it. If I would bet anything.
We may leave at any time.
But you get to watch Jean as I need to run to the restroom real quick. Chat. See you in a moment.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. This weather is perfect. We should move out. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards! We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards! We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. The rain won't slow me down. Onwards! We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Have you enjoyed watching Jean play with the wind and the Sealy chat? You don't have to answer that chat. I know you have. I do believe after all that mushroom harvesting, I should have enough. Yes, to ascend Kale.
Even if it's a life or death situation, I'll never need to rely on their power again.
She's referring to the Fatui, I think. So now we got Languid Woods open. I didn't mean to do that. And do this. Cracking the joints. So that's. I have one left. But 30 down, so only 45 more. That was all the 18 green arrows. So now all that's left is the 12 blue arrows, dendro chunks, but I lost 3 of them, so I only have 1 more. But there's only 6 more. And then hook beads. I have 7. And I spent 8. Which means there's only 12 left. I think Kali will be 80. Saving the file. Okay, let us continue with the missions. Oh. In battle. I have everyone in phase 4. Yay. Ah. Oh, before we start this one, we should read our book, which tells us interesting factoids about the stuff we're doing. The Varuna contraption was seemingly designed to change the weather. As such, the device might have something to do with the forming of Sumeru's dense forest.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Thirsty, Valuka bad, but too much rain also bad. Roots suffer when there is as much water as Valuka. Branches and leaves suffer. Paimon can hear someone talking. According to our pilot, it's probably Aranaluka. You can't see him. Did he drill a hole in the ground or something? Come on, Nix, let's look around. Aranaluka and Arctuca can't be like Arataka. I found him. It's on the other side of the tree. You must be Aranakula. Anara discovered Aranakula. What should Aranakula do? Don't run away. Arapandu told us that you would be here. Oh? So, since Arapandu told you, you must be good Nara. You're pretty trusting, aren't you? Aranakula? What if Nyx is bad Naran and using Arapandu's name to trick you? The Golden Nara is deceiving Aranakula? The Golden Nara is a bad Nara? That's not, Paimon feels that. Don't listen, Paimon. I'm a good Nara. So the Golden Nara really is a good Nara. That's great. Think Aramakakunda. Although Nara Nyx is much taller than Aranakula, Aranakula is not afraid. Paimon is small, so Aranakula isn't afraid either. Hey! I guess Paimon really is quite small. Small Paimon, big energy. That's right, Paimon is very powerful. Getting back to the point, we're here to fix the Varuna contraption. There should be branches and leaves of the Varuna contraption in the parts of Vana, right? Arapendu asked us to come here and help you in case you ran into trouble. Oh, there are many bad guys in Vana. There is safe road, but we must be careful. There are also bad spores everywhere, even Nara Varunas. Nara Nyx is tall and big, and maybe as strong as Arabalaka. Maybe Nara Nyx has a way. Maybe Nara Nyx can help. Well, we came here to help out in the first place, right, Nyx? Leave it to us. Naranakula has another request before fixing the Varuna contraption. Please help find the memory of stone. Vana never forgets. Aranara never forget, but Aranara leave behind memories that can be seen. Since the bad guys arrived, there have been bad seeds everywhere. Seems like Aranara always speak in riddles. Paimon guesses we'll understand when we see it. Either way, let's go with Aranakula. Good, Nara. Good, Paimon. Let's not alert the bad guys. Use the safe road. The bad guys? You mean the fungi? In that case, there's nothing to worry about. Listen up. Aranakula, Nara Nyx is very strong. Not very strong, but very, very strong. We already defeated many fungi together with Arapandu. Even Arapandu recognized our strength. Aranakula gets it. Nara Nyx must be as powerful as Arabalaka. But what about Paimon? What about Paimon? There was this one time when Aranakula was chased by a bad guy. Aranakula hid in the soil, but got dug out. Something dripped from the bad guy's mouth. It was wet and hot and smelled like rotten fruit. Wow. If Arabalaka hadn't come in time, Aranakula would have had... Oh no. Arapendu nagged Aranakula for a long time. The sun set and rose back up. Even seeds in the garden sprouted. That's way too long. What does this have to do with Paimon? Alright. Paimon doesn't get it either. Aranalaka is more powerful than Paimon, but was still almost eaten by a bad guy. Paimon is so small. It's too dangerous. That kind of is... Wait, you're strong, Nyx. You'll protect Paimon, right? Of course. Paimon's Nyx's best friend, after all. Paimon won't want to run away and leave you behind. Paimon won't. Paimon won't, right? But too many bad guys. Aranakula can't beat them. Golden Nara is powerful, but... Aranakula knows the safe road. We use the safe road, okay? Aranakula, are you especially scared of fungi? Oh. Gotcha. But it's not nice to use Paimon as an excuse. In that case, next, let's take the safe road with Aranakula. We'll take care not to alert the fungi. Oh, I'm quite good at doing that. Yeah, it does feel like we've done this so many times already. Yes, Aranakula will take Nara on the safe road then. Rescue the person surrounded by monsters? Aranara are so small, so it isn't strange for them to be scared of the fungi that are several times their size. Of course not. Aranakula is surely stronger than Paimon, but not as brave. Aranakula always hides in a safe place when attacked by fungi. got a little vegetable person. Even further down? What underground river is there? However, like very brave, also not scared, just like Nara of Varuna. Each Aranara has a unique personality, huh? But Narvaruna is not in Vana now. There are too many bad guys and they've messed up the garden. Arna could have loosened the soil and watered plants for a long time, but they're all gone now. Why is this Aranara acting? Hey, we should have. Maybe they'll respond with some dendro. What's going on? Oh, it's Nara. It's gone. Oh, it's Nara. Thank you, Nara. It seems it's time for me to go. May Aramakahukanda watch over Nara. I don't know how I got spotted by anything. So I just went into the water. I think the water just triggers. Nothing came to attack me. So I assume the water just triggers him to go back. Which probably does mean if there was an achievement for it, I probably fucked it. 'Tis okay. They're bad seeds, and the bad seeds are no good flowers. Has changed because of them. The rain seems angry. Narnix, this is the memory of stone that Aranara have left for Nara Varuna. We're finally here. Paimon was so nervous by the way here for fear of being discovered by fungi. Avoiding fights wasn't so bad. Paimon guesses so. So this is the memory of stone. It looks like a stone monument made by the Aranara. Narnix. I'll clean up the bad seeds. Aranakula, don't worry. Just leave it to Nyx. It'll be easy as pie. Who's trying to join? Randy. I don't know Randy. Clean the spores that cover the stone. Very bad seeds. They must all be removed. Oh, thank you, Narnix. Vana remembers everything that happened after Nara Varuna arrived. Big trees remember and the seeds remember, but we don't know if Nara Varuna will understand. That's why we left visible memories. This way, when Nara Varuna returns, Nara Varuna will know that Vana never forgets, and Aranara never forgot. Now Paimon understands, so the Memory Stone is a memorial plaque. Well, humans also erect memorial monuments, so they don't forget things. Well, Nara are forgetful creatures. Compared to the forest, Nara are like small plants that will never become towering trees. They won't ever have tree rings that remember everything. Aranara won't leave Vana. Aranara will always be with Vana. But Nara come and Nara go, just like Nara Varuna. There are many Aranara, just like how there are many big trees in Vana. Many Aranara and many names, just like how there are many branches on a tree. Golden Nara remembers many Aranara names and remembers that I am an Aranakula. It is like picking up a floating leaf and knowing which tree it is from. Nara Varuna must also have been a special Nara to the Aranara. That's why they erected a monument for her. Well, it's not quite the same, but we've seen statues with specific faces carved onto them before, haven't we? You mean the statues of the Seven? Yeah, and now that we've heard Nara Varuna's story, Nyx, don't you want to know what she looks like? Aranara have music, so it's possible that they are skilled in other areas. Maybe they can make a lifelike statue too or something. Or the art could just be too advanced for you. Oh right, I guess we can go and heal the Varuna contraption's branches and leaves now, right? Yes, Aranakula will bring Narnix and Paimon there. Always climb the highest point.
Gotcha.
Propagate!
So this is where it was hidden. Whoa, we might not have found this place without Aranaka leading the way. But where are its leaves? Paimon doesn't see them. The leaves? They are near this big tree, but the fungi won't find their way in, so this place is safe. You can just wait for us here, Aranakalu. Pandu told us we just need to make the leaves on the tree stones turn towards the branch, right? Thank you, Narnix and Paimon. Once the Varuna contraption is fixed, the bad seeds will be no more, and many flowers will grow in the nurseries. Oh, there's also a Sealy. I'm like, is the Sealy gonna lead me to all of them? Let's see.
Huh?
I think it might. Maybe. It might not. It might be. Just a roundabout way of going. Yep. It is.
Well, what do we have here?
Arnakuli, we're back. You'll need to handle the rest from here, though. Thank you, Paimon, and thank you, Nyx. Arnakuli knows what to do. Yes. Do your little jig. Oh, it looks like everything will be fine here, too. I hope the forest will return to normal soon. It will once the Varuna contraption is fixed, but Marinara must be eliminated for Vana and Sarava. Just as the monument made for Nara Varuna has been covered by bad seeds, Ashvatha's concourses have also been affected by Marana. There was a time before Nara Varuna came to Van Narana. Nara and Aranara made nurseries together then, but now only the children of Imara village can still see you. To adults, you only exist in stories, and the nurseries you talked about have also become deserted because of Marana. Aranakula wants to fill the nurseries with flowers. Nara have forgotten Aranara, but it's fine. Nara will see the flowers. Kula, Narnix, Paimon, thank you. Arnakula won't forget. Arnakula will return to the rest stop now. Pandu will be happy to know that the monument is now clean. Will Nyx and Paimon return to the rest stop with Arnakula? Sure. Traveling with Golden Nara feels so safe. May Aramakunda watch over Narnix and Paimon. Don't get eaten by bad guys. So they say that even if you say no. Because I'm like, I'm following you back.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
You don't seem to be afraid of anything, Golden Nara. The Golden Nara is courageous. Nara, just like Nara Varuna. Although Pandua does worry about Baliki in the ruins of Dahir and Kunti in the Grove of Dreams. When the Golden Nara's help, everything will be fine. Once the Varuna contraption has been healed, no more bad guys will go disturb the nurseries. Aranakula would like to give the flowers there to him. Because I can explore this place later. This was still on the outside. Like, these are both deep underground shits. And this one's even blocked. While I'm here, I might as well open up Caravan.
Scatter! Here!
So, those are nurseries. So, Nakula will probably help us with those.
Scatter!
That goes back down into Apom. go punch the people in front of Caravan Rabbit. Oh, there, I'm like, where'd it go? I just fused into the stone there.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Just walk by him. No need to trigger him. He's just investigating, I think. Oh, I don't care about you. I want this chest. And go play with the Aranara over there.
Wind, hear me.
Quietly now.
Emerge. Right here.
No, tigers, don't. Run.
Propagate!
I'm always watching.
Well, what do we have here?
We have a little hideout place. And we have a place with Aranara in it. Gonna have to clear out these guys first. They seem like they're gonna cause me issues while I'm trying to do things.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Scatter! That's close enough. A new punch.
Right here. Right now.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Busted.
Bye-bye. Cool. Those were the only guys that I was actually worried about messing with me while I do this. Checking inside the house for an Aranara. I know I still have the dream active, so should be able to play a song if there was one here, but it seems the bad guys scared him away. Or her. Let's heal a nursery. Took me a second to be like, do I want to go up, down, or side to side? And another nursery has been replanted.
I'll keep this close.
Now let's go check out his hideout.
That's close enough.
Right here. Gotcha.
Where do you think you're going?
A sight to behold. Right now, right here.
Did he not drop any drops? That's lame. That's lame of him. And he should feel bad about that. Okay, can't get down through there. Yep, can't seem to break that. Walls caving in.
That's close enough.
Like, I'm like, I heard a thing go. Ah, he was on the roof.
Busted.
Right now, right here.
Good to me.
Propagate.
Things are about to get dicey.
How
I'll use back. Take my... That's close
Emerge.
enough.
Right now, right here.
I swear by my sword.
Where do you think you're going?
Gotcha.
I'm always watching. Emerge. What a nuisance.
I'll be back.
Do.
Yeah.
That's close enough.
Right here. Emerge.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I'll be back.
Really? 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 Do you promise? Oh God. Just looking for a key. Oh, there's one.
Right
Happy
now,
to
right
oblige.
here. Emerge.
Busted.
Propagate!
I shoved her into the corner, and now I'm just punching her to death. Me? Heartless? Nah. You don't say.
Happy to
Right
oblige.
now. Emerge.
Germinate!
A
That's
sight to
super
behold.
annoying that I activated
Right now.
an ability
Right here.
and then got perfectly interrupted.
Quietly now. Tap.
Wind, hear me.
Where do you think you're...
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Jesus! How can I fall off that when it never has me run up anything ever before?
Right now.
It's annoyingly contradictive.
I'll be...
I'm getting sick.
Propagate!
Again! Perfectly hitting me as I hit a button. That's getting annoying for me too.
You are not welcome
Right here. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now.
I love that for you
Quietly
guys.
now.
How about you? Rock off now.
Here comes the catch.
regret.
Yeah, fuck off. There we go.
I hope the others find some. Busted.
Spring forth!
Barbados, guide us.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Bing bang boom.
Scatter!
That! I always forget to dodge. I always forget they shoot stuff at you. Ah, they're trying to kill me again.
Take it easy.
Emerge, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here.
Things are about to get dicey. No.
Oh, cool. That's sealed now.
What a drag.
I swear by my sword. Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Quietly now.
Emerge, right here, right now. A sight to behold.
Busted.
Ah! God damn it! I have no fucking stamina!
Quietly now.
No! That's not what I fucking hit! I hit Q, you bastard!
How was I?
And I fucking died! Because the whole fucking thing is sealed! Jesus! That's annoyingly complex and stupid. 10 billion things to fight. Here, let me kick you in the dick while I kick you in the dick. Well, they had to have something to piss people off. They have yet to be able to do anything, which is why I've not been doing those, because I don't like them. Because I personally think they are stupid and idiots. I don't care. I'm going somewhere else anyways, because I'm going to fucking just use energy to heal. So it doesn't fucking matter. But now I have to find out where that fucking was again, because it's not like I perfectly remember everything. I think it was down by the waypoints for boats. Would my wings like to work? You gonna fuck with me too? Yeah, it's over here, I think. Yep, it's where all the fucking items are. Like, did I miss something? No. It's literally just fuck you central. I'm like, is there a thing above here that would help? I'm just trying to find out if, like, you know, am I being stupid? Or is it just them being like, hey, fight this thing? Because we hate you. And it is. There's no way to heal if you get hit. And for some reason, in this fight, we summoned extra flowers to shoot at you.
Take it easy. Busted.
Ah! Not letting me pass!
Right here. Emerge, right here.
Propagate!
Right now, right here.
Scatter!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Emerge, right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge.
Quietly now.
Fucking finally. You can have a difficult challenge without making it inane. There is a fucking difference. That was just fucking inane.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
You tell us you're gonna give us things like this that allow us to heal. And then you lock them. Which is not what you said you were going to do. It's essentially lying just to make things more difficult. Doesn't make the game funner, it just makes the challenge annoying. Because instead of being a challenge in which you've been doing, and all the rules have been fair and explained to you, it now just becomes this annoying piece of shit that you're like, cool, we're just gonna fucking switch it all up. I don't... What? Like... Oh, I jumped too high, and so it thought I left the challenge. What the shit does that... Okay. More inanity, I see. I don't think I've ever had that happen before, where it's been like, you leave the challenge. I'm pretty sure I've run away from challenges.
Well, what do we
And it
have
hasn't
here?
ended them before. Like, ever. It's so weird, but whatever.
Gotcha.
Cool, I would love to hit him. So you know what? I'm gonna take him. Down here.
Right now.
Now that
Emerge.
you're on fire, but you all die. Horrible fucking death. Yeah, I know he's over there. My least favorite one is Dendro. Not because it's particularly harder, but because those guys just like summon shit that just is annoying to deal with.
Busted.
Because it can summon in front of you and stop your movement.
Take it easy.
Which, like, no one wants to deal with that. No one wants to be
Easy
sprinting
money.
towards the enemy to get stuck by a thing that wasn't there a second ago when they made that choice.
That's close enough.
Hey, dude, had you not aggroed, you would have lived.
Scatter!
Get over here. Ooh, rug burned on the face. Tune place. As I misspelled the word place.
A fellow gambler.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Where do you think you're?
Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Really? Really? I don't trust that. I feel like you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, what do we have here?
I did not hold the button. That was a click. There's usually stuff under them. Interesting. A Aranara home? None of Aranara seem to be home. Which is way less fun. Or I might have already been there since I already got that thing. I might have already gone to this Aranara's home. Caravan Ribat. Not to be confused with the word rabbit. It's Ribat. Chicken.
Right here. Emerge.
Our fellow gamblers.
Right here. Emerge.
Germinate! Take! Scatter!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to go to work. We'll meet again.
I don't think we will. I think you're dead now. And I win.
Well, what do we have?
Stiff back. Every result has a reason. Every reason has a consequence. Was it too difficult to understand? That's fine. That's what everyone thinks. You're not the first, and definitely not the last. It's just like my research. It doesn't matter if I think forward or go backward. The possibilities are always infinite. Sounds reasonable, but doesn't quite make sense in the meantime. That means you have reached the threshold of wisdom. Good, good. You are clever. Even better than many scholars. Cool, yeah, give me that shit. Knowledge does not change with locale, and locale does not change with knowledge. Rainforest and desert, permit and prohibition, wisdom and ignorance, life and death, everything in the world is just like that. Nice. I'll call it a day and report back to my aunt. Huh? My aunt runs a hotel. There's only one hotel in Caravan Ribat, so it should be easy to find. I used to live in the city with my parents, but I really didn't have a thing for school, and I was annoying to be pushed by them every day, so I came here to work with my aunt. I learned a lot with her, and I'm getting more skilled at bargaining with vendors than ever. This is something you'll never learn from the Akasha terminal. Are you heading back? Not now. I just passed a camp of Emmernites, and he was not there. Maybe he just went to the hotel looking for me for a drink. To be honest, most Sumeru people like to drink, but I'm not used to alcohol. I would feel dizzy after just half a glass. But it'd be a lack of decorum to refuse an Emmernite. He often comes to invite me for a drink, and I should care about his feelings. I'll just stay out of his sight for now. Hello, are you going to Sumeru City? Do you need a bodyguard? I was the one who escorted Gahar into the city. Gahar? Oh, sorry, I forgot outsiders don't know about Gahar. She is a beautiful lady that everyone here in Caravan Rabat likes. Whoever meets her can't help but say a few words of praise to her. It's a pity you can't get to meet her in person. Some weeks ago, she received a letter from a dusk bird. Then she asked me to send her to Sumeru City. It was so much fun. I mean, it was an unforgettable work experience. I don't need one, thanks. Whoa, you're confident. If you're that strong, why don't you join the Emmernites? You'll have a pretty good life if you can handle security jobs or escort cargo. I think Brother Ayabak is doing it for our safety, but he always gives us jobs that don't require traveling to the city or facing any danger. I can't deny that it's easy, but it's so boring. Even window shopping and counting Harefords would be more interesting than those commissions. Baharak? The previous adventurer failed, but it's not the right time to give up. Now that we have the sponsorship from Mr. Vikram, it's bound to be successful this time. Previous adventurer, the last time, the time before, and the time before, it's always for the traces of the Scarlet King's kin. You're here at Caravan Ribat. I presume you have heard of the legend of the Scarlet King among the desert inhabitants? The true god of wisdom in the ancient times, who was long forgotten. I don't know if this is true or not, but it sounds like the Scarlet King was a god with many followers, right? So even if the Scarlet King doesn't exist anymore, there could still be some kin left, like a dragon or something. Or perhaps a fox. A fox doesn't seem formidable to me. An adventurer should have high expectations. Let's say dragons, top of all elemental creatures. Of course, you can't set a bigger goal, but better address the actual problem first. Anyways, my first goal is not to get lost outside Aru village just yet. The young lady in the village is quite kind, but it's embarrassing to be to trouble her all the time. The young lady? She's a nice person. She helped me out when I was lost in the desert. When we first met, I was in shambles. She didn't recognize me in my green adventurer suit. She took me back to the village, gave me food and water after I explained to her what happened. And after that, I bothered her several times. So if you're in danger in the desert, head to our village for help. She has a different color in each eye. You'll know at the sight of her. Yes, a generous anthology researcher. He's very interested in the legends of the Scarlet King and has helped many adventurers. My adventure this time has been sponsored by him. I'm here helping him look for someone at Caravan Ribat and pass on a message. But the girl he's looking for seemed to have received a dust bird and gone to Sumeru City already. Did I get it wrong?
There must be traces of the Scarlet King's familiars in the desert.
Okay, there are people up there. I was like, are there any people up here? Gilded Journeys. Hello, dear. Do you need a place to rest? What is this place? This is the Gilded Journey, and I'm the owner of this hotel. Don't worry, I won't demand an exorbitant price just because I own the only hotel in Caravan Rabat. So please, rest at ease. Of course, you can also rent a room from a local traveling researcher around here. But because this place is a pit stop, the people come here. It's a mixed bag, so keep your eyes wide open when you're selecting a place to stay. Thank you for your kind reminder. Think nothing of it. Traveling is physically demanding. The most important thing to have on your trip are adequate food and safe shelter. And these are the least we can do for our guests. Oh, food. He is staring down at that barrel like it is God. You're here. Oh, you're not him. Are you waiting for someone? Oh yes, I'm waiting for the boss lady's nephew. He can't really hold his alcohol, but he's pretty good at cards. I brought some nice booze to share with him, but he isn't in. What a pity. I was planning to have a look at that funky deck of his. Besides, why do people have to work? There's no time to eat, drink, and play with friends when you're working. Maybe he's tied up? Probably. He does sometimes say, "I'm not an idler, buddy." Then he would deal with the affairs of the hotel business. Drinking alone is really not fun. Not to mention, it's also a waste of the delicious grilled meat. Why don't you take it while it's still fresh? Find a friend to share this with. Don't be like me. Oh, tandoori roasted chicken. We're looking for chests, chat. We're looking for chests. We're looking for info. It's time to hire new mercenaries for the next study. Another bill to pay. Are you caught short financially? Sort of. Instead of saying I don't have enough money, it's more accurate to say that the allocated funds are always delayed. Because I travel to the desert frequently to investigate the ruin mechanisms, I've already taken up residence in Caravan Rabat, just to save on travel cost. Even so, I still have to pay out of pocket. Is the academia doing this to warn us against going deep into the desert? Maybe I'm just overthinking and the academia is just too poor. If I'd known this would happen, I would have taken a job for the fortification instead.
I should start preparing for the next on-site investigation.
Come
I really
on.
wouldn't
It's a
recommend
rare
going there.
opportunity. Let's go check it out.
I'll just go around the outskirts. I promise not to break the rules and head inside, alright? As both researcher and doctor, I don't recommend you go there. There used to be a hospital that the academia used to study LCR. Entry to its ruins is prohibited now. I study history, so I know all about that. I just think that I'll discover something if I can actually visit the place. Based on the record, no effective method of treatment for LCR has been found yet, and the hospital's ruins were sealed up. Even people from our village, that is just nearby, rarely go that way. I don't see the need to risk breaking the academia's order just to satisfy groundless curiosity. I really can't win an argument against you. You medical people are just too careful.
It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
I feel like the ruins that we're studying Elzazar are the one place you should go. Like, that just makes sense. To be like, let's go to the place that was actually studying the disease, and for some reason got shut down. That sounds smart. My friend, you can resupply here before you venture into the desert. I didn't expect to run into someone from the UA here. To be honest, I didn't expect to stay here for so long either. My plan was to try my luck in the desert and maybe make some money, but I found out that many had the same idea. It was only after they arrived here that I realized they forgot to bring things, or didn't prepare that. I gave it some thought and decided to do business here in Caravan Rabat instead, and I specialize in giving adventurers a chance to resupply before venturing into the desert. Besides a mysterious product called Ultra Supreme Survivor Bundle Against Ultimate Sandstorm that occasionally takes some of my business, I'm actually doing well. Luckily, the merchant who sells it is difficult to find and is rarely seen, so it doesn't really affect my income. Now that I think about it, I was right to abandon my plan to venture into the desert. With substantial risk comes substantial prospect, but one should not be blinded by the benefit and overlook the danger, don't you think? Also the words, no risk, no reward. My shopping went pretty well this time. I've almost bought everything I need. What are you buying? Nothing special, just some daily necessities. I live in our village near the desert. It does have a sufficient supply of underground water, but other supplies are not sufficient, so I regularly travel to Caravan Rabat purchase daily necessities. This place is close to the desert and packed with merchants, so it's convenient to buy just about anything here. If you head towards the western desert from Caravan Rabat, you should pass by our village if you don't stray too far from the path. Life there is simple and bound by some traditional rules and regulations, but I'm really fond of the unique comforts of small village that it presents. Everyone in the village is very friendly, and it doesn't matter if you're lost, adventurer, or an exiled researcher. We're willing to take you all in the same. Of course, you must have no malice towards the village, otherwise prepare to face the wrath of Cadence. Who is Cadence? I guess I'll rest around the pit stop once I'm done here. Too bad I can't see the flower again. You are... Hello, I'm a traveling merchant who sells desert specialties. Unfortunately, I only brought a few items with me this time, and they've been booked. But if you're interested, you can take a look for a moment. What are your best sellers? Ajlanaka nuts have been the most demanded lately. Ajlanaka nuts are a common crop that the people of the desert use to plant. They make pretty good desserts and candy because of their high sugar content. Sweets make people happy, so I guess that's where its popularity comes from. I heard researchers from the academia are even trying to find out which type of light produces sweeter Ajlanaka nuts. I really look forward to their results. What flower? I mean, a girl from here. She is the flower of this place. I only have to look at her smile from a distance and I feel cleansed already. I heard that she's gone to Sumeru City to look for her lover. What a pity. I don't even know her name. Mate, that is some lovelorn shit that you need to fix. You don't even know her name, but you're like, my flower. You need to be less possessive. You never even bothered to get the girl's name. Don't be calling her your flower. You, not bad. Thanks? No need to thank me. I wasn't praising you. It's just an objective evaluation of your skill. Sometimes the more capable a person is, the more dangerous they are too, right? I may just be in charge of the logistics, but I can never be too careful. I feel like I'm more than 8 out of 10. Seeing as I've punched dragons into face more than once. That feels more dangerous than 8 out of 10. If I really, if we really, as the MCs, went, true evil, there would be issues. I am back. My sister, Safe, seems to have gone missing again. Are you looking for someone? Yes. Please don't get me wrong. Safe isn't my real sister. It's because we're a very close-knit group, so we call each other brother and sister. Our group just received a few new commissions, and one of them really suits her, but she's nowhere to be found. I guess she wandered off somewhere again. Why don't you do it yourself? That won't be necessary. We're not that short-handed. I'm the leader of the Emernites in Caravan Rabat. It's best if I stay to supervise public safety here and carry out the maintenance of the Wall of Samuel. Those are basic orders from the academia, and I can deal with them on my own. As for the other commissions, my brothers and sisters can see to them. If all of us can make money, we'll live happily together. It's okay. It's not an emergency. No need to bother anyone else. And she should be able to take care of herself on her own. But you better watch yourself in this place. Quite a lot of people come and go, if you know what I mean. You talking that there's human trafficking happening in Caravan Rabat? Did you just allude to that?
Please stay safe while you're out exploring.
Behena. Hello, how can I help you? Who are you? The academia sent me here to take charge of overseeing and maintaining the fortification work at the desert's edge. I usually stay in the pit stop. The rainforest is of utmost importance to the lives of Sumeru's people. We can't allow the desert to erode it. Wall of Samael is our key defense against Sandstorm. We must practice thorough and effective defense with it.
Please stay safe while you're out exploring.
Well, that's Caravan Ribat so far. I'm assuming we're going to get more information and more stuff about it in the second chapter. So that just seems logical.
Gotcha.
Right now, right here.
Barbados.
Not particularly, but I don't really need to.
Nothing lasts forever.
Really?
Right now.
Like a lamb to the
Emerge.
slaughter.
Yeah, I would call you guys lambs.
I'll be back.
I would definitely consider this a slaughter.
What a pleasant surprise.
I'm gonna kill these guys first.
Right here. Right now.
Time to go to work.
Here comes the catch.
Dick.
Gutsy. Tap. Tap. Chop.
Wind, hear me. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Busted.
Meet again.
Spring forth!
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Bye-bye. Yeah, just dodging. Oh. You want to fight me, though. Don't recommend it. Oh, I'm out of them.
Things are about to get dicey. No.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go back over here. Cure that. It's the minute I do what I'm about to do. Really? How is it missing? I have the crosshair on it. Oh, they didn't shut it down.
Gotcha.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Take it easy.
Right now.
I don't know why that hit me
Right
instead
now.
of doing a charge attack.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Thank God you're dead. Was not a fan of you.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
There. I don't know how I triggered that. So I'm a little confused.
Take it easy.
Emerge, right now.
Propagate!
I swear by my sword.
Right here. Emerge.
Bang bang boom. Boom. Okay. Let us ascend the tower. And then once we get this done, we can start doing the actual thing we're supposed to be doing. Mischievous Aranara. Oof, I can finally come out now. Only a true friend of Aranara could find me so fast. I want to hang out with Nara more. Will Nara come back again? What would Nara say? We'll see about that, right?
Right here. Emerge, right here.
Yeah.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
A sight to behold. Right now.
And cured.
Well, what? Gotcha. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Barbados, guide us. Game's up. Fun's over.
Nothing lasts forever. Ha! Cha!
Unleash all the things.
Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Cool. Oh look, more enemies. Things to die. To my might!
Right here. Emerge.
Busted.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Cha!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Ha! Right now. Emerge. Right here.
I was just here.
Propagate!
Yeah, I was just here. Already filled with enemies?
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Oh, wait. Let's see if I can hit something that's over the edge. Nothing happened, so I guess I missed. Ah, uphill.
Easy money.
Oh. Hello. Runes of Dar spoke should be around here. Nearby, let's take a look. Balaki? Balaka. Did you tame a rune card? He beat a rune card. Aranara and something that flies? Yeah, Paimon's Paimon, and Paimon can fly. Oh, and he's Nyx. You must be Ara Balaki. Speaking of which, you don't seem afraid of us at all. Golden Aura has Pandu sent. Ah, well, Pandu did actually ask us to come. No malice. If you wanted to harm Balaki, you would have attacked when the big iron chunk was still moving. Oh yeah, that sure would have been what they call hitting an Aranara when they're down. Wait, hold on. We wouldn't do anything like that. Why not? If Balaki was your enemy, attacking from both sides is a good tactic. Even animals do it when hunting. You have a point. Getting confused, Paimon? Anyway, we definitely won't hit an Aranara when they're down. Aranara are our friends, after all. Yes, that's right. Aranara are our friends. We won't hurt our friends. Why does he seem dissatisfied? Maybe he didn't leave a good first impression? Maybe he's like this to everyone? How is this possible? How can he look so cute and have such a horrible temper? Oh right, Pandu said that Balaki's Araraki is very powerful. He must have used his Araraki to defeat the Ruin Guard earlier. Paimon knows about Arakalari? Yeah, of course Paimon knows. It's that thing. That really, really powerful ability. Wow, Paimon feels like he's looking down on Paimon again. Let's focus on the task at hand. Yeah, we're here to help heal the Varuna contraption. We should be able to find a branch and some leaves here too, right? Why does Paimon see them? What branch? What leaves? There are more like roots. Really? Is that true? But Pandu said, the Varuna contraption gets power from the root system spread throughout Vana. Oh, that kind of makes sense. And the roots are underground. The stone and iron chunks here do not belong to Aranara. To go down, we must defeat iron chunks. Iron chunks are very strong, but Goldenara is also not weak. Of course, Nyx has defeated countless big iron chunks already. Oh, then Balaki wants to see how strong Nara is. Why did he burrow underground? Oh, could he have already gone to the Ruin Guard? Nyx, let's follow him. Balaki is like the trained soldier. He's too quick. Goldenar, show Baraki your skills. No, come on.
Spring forth!
Right now.
I swear by my sword.
Gotcha.
Let's follow him.
Scatter!
Oh, there's a confused Aranara up here. Yeah, I would be too, buddy.
Propagate!
Wonderful, it's Nara, not the bad mushrooms. Time to get back to Vanarana. Golden Nara should visit too. You just never know where you're gonna run into the Aranara.
Yeah!
Emerge right now.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Why did you target randomly there?
Right now.
Scatter!
You haven't done that before.
a pleasant surprise.
Oof. So we're gonna drain the water. More water draining puzzles. Legend of Zelda style. Nope, nothing hidden there. Are you turning them on? Or just pissing them off?
Germinate!
Wind, hear me.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Technically, I've kind of gone ahead of you and already started killing some things. Oh, that's a fuck off dragon.
Gotcha.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Propagate!
Things are about to get dicey.
Big bang. Just cleaning out the guys that don't need to be here. They don't need to be hillagers there. They can not be there. Actually, is there stuff down here? Like mint? There be. Yay. A chest.
Easy money.
Easy money. Because, you know, while we're here, we might as well get stuff checked off, collect things. Balake! Balaka!
Quietly now.
Right now. Right. Dear me. Emerge. Barbados, guide us. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Balaka admits you have some skills. He praised us! We can prepare to go underground now. Follow me. Okay, let's follow Arabalaka quickly. We defeat the big iron chunk, follow the water. We will go under the ground. Balaka has not been here for a long time. Everything has changed. Maybe there are also big chunks under the ground. Balaka smells iron. Bad smell. Be careful. Naranix is strong. No need to fear. But Paimon is like Aranakula. Weak. Be careful. Mushroom might eat you. Ugh. Anyone would look weak compared to you, okay? We met many Aranara before, but Paimon doesn't think any of them can defeat a Ruin Guard with one blow. Paimon knows too little about Aranara. Aradasha would defeat a big iron chunk before you could blink. Aradasha's Arakalara was very powerful in the past. In the past? What about now? Now? Aradasha is not in the now. That is why Arabalaka must train even harder. Train Arakalari. Paimon wishes she could learn how to use Arakalari too. If you could, Paimon, I'd leave every battle to you. Hehe, and Paimon would protect Nyx instead. I'm counting on you, Paimon. Leave it to Paimon. You leave everything to Paimon. Paimon loves to dream. Good thing, a bad thing, can't tell. But we need to look for the stone device. Make water to go away. We cannot go underground otherwise. Aranara can dig into soil, but not water. Okay, Nyx, let's have a look around. I think I know. If my eyes don't deceive me, I would say there's a cube over there that I'm ignoring. So I could look up here and see, nope, no goodies were dropped. That's depressing. What's over here? Shiny, shimmery splendor? Just a sweet flower. That's disappointing. Okay, I'll go to the cube. And down it goes. Ugh! The water really is draining away. Let's go. This is a super deep hole. Is it really okay to go down like this? Paimon can fly. What is Paimon scared of? You're right. Paimon just worried about Nyx. Remember to use the wind glider. That is the weirdest thing this game has ever been like. Remember to use the wind glider. You've been using it forever. We're already in Sumeru. Oh, remember to use the wind glider. So that's the thing. Haha!
Gotcha.
And like, they've been pretty good about keeping
Emerge,
these things
right here.
pretty close to where they want you to use it.
Busted.
They aren't trying to make you do anything too massive. Oh, it has to be awoken. Okay, so now this is the part where Guy starts cheesing things. Let's see.
Yeah.
So the thought comes to my mind.
Yeah.
Can I... Oh god, I'm in the tree. Don't want to be in the tree. So there was... Here it is. Like, over here, there was like a whole thing. So let's... Oh! Will these enemies be new? Ah, they have noticed.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Gotcha.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
I'm like, I'm gonna free that thing. I'm gonna kill all these things first so they don't disturb me while I do it.
Emerge. Wind, hear me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Right here.
And dead.
Emerge.
Quietly now.
I'm always watching. Emerge.
Can't target me if you're dead. Ooh. Okay, there's no new enemies that way. Weirdly enough.
Yeah. Right here. Emerge.
Get over here.
Go explain.
I'll pick that up later. Oh. This needs fire, if I remember correctly. Oh, got an achievement. Ah, treasure hunter. Shimmering woods.
Personally,
Hold that thought.
we can help.
Boing, boing, boing.
There is a lot of rune cards around here, and an open cage. Concerning. Okay, nothing in that area. Okay, I don't see anything that I have to hit again with Pyro, so I can switch back to Yaimiko.
Whatever would you do without?
Whatever would I do without you? Nothing. Die.
Take it
Only
easy.
death.
Right here. Emerge.
Propagate!
I think because I exploded the barrels up here, this broke then. I think this was tethered behind the rock, but then it glitch broke. When I exploded the barrels, killing all the hilly trolls. Really wake up this long since captured machine, because I can kill it. Not at all, like, just a terrible idea.
Gotcha.
I see what I was supposed to do there. Okay, we're doing this fight with Flea. I realized there, it spawned a pyro, so that you could just use something to burn the thing down.
Ta-da! Clean as heat. Ta-ta-ta! Pew! Boing, boing, boom!
Germinate!
Quietly now.
Barbados, guide us.
Game's up. Fun is over.
And you're a dead sack of parts now. Literally, my inventory.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Okay. Ugh. Now, guys, we're gonna go back to Yagiko.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Propagate!
Much deeper. Keep going. Ruins of Diary.
Yeah.
Not destructible rocks. Okay. They seem broken. They aren't moving at all. Oof. They really gave Paimon a fright back there. So just a bunch of rusty iron chunks, eh? Careless Paimon. Vana is dangerous now. You will get in trouble. Arabalaka is so strict. You're just too careless. Is that true? Well, if Paimon's as strict as Arabalaka, will Paimon be as strong as him? Paimon, you should be stricter on yourself and not to others. Okay then, Paimon will have strict requirements for herself, starting tomorrow. Anyway, since the stone branch is here, now we need to make 3 other rocks face it. He took the words out of Paimon's mouth. Speaking of which, Arabalaka doesn't talk like the other Aranara. He doesn't use metaphors at all. It makes him seem less like an Aranara. It's easier to understand though. It really is more direct and easier to understand. Panduna thinks a lot. Balaka doesn't think much. Balaka knows how to protect. Pandu once protected Vana with Nara Varana. They drove away the unknown black mud, healed the Varanua contraption. It has been a long time since Nara Varuna left Vana. Maybe she won't come to Festival Ustafa anymore. Arapandu must know. It has been so many years since then. Enough time for a small seed to grow into a towering tree. Nar who leave Vana will never return. But Arapandu wants to heal the Varuna contraption again. For Vana. For Festival Ustaba. For Nara Varuna. Paimon gets it. Balaka never met Nara Varuna, but her story is remembered by Vana. Balaka doesn't think as much as Pandu. Balaka only knows that he must become strong to protect Aranara and Vana. Nara Varuna is no longer here, but Aranara can still hear the Varuna contraption. Yep, we'll help out too. Something is wrong with the smell of iron. Nara nix. Balaka will leave this to you. We'll wait here. Paimon doesn't know what you sensed to Balaka, but oh well. Paimon's sure you know more about the forest than us. Anyway, Nix, let's start looking around here for these scattered leaves. I like him. He's very straightforward. Smells of too much iron, not good. Yeah, they gonna wake up. Because of course they are. At least the ones that aren't buried are. We're back, huh? Why did it start moving?
Right here. Emerge.
Gotcha.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Scatter!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Things are about to get dicey.
Wind, hear me.
Assholes. Ooh, that was scary. It's a good thing that Balaka helped us. Balaka told you so. Paimon is careless. We'll get in trouble. Alright, Paimon's got it. Rune guards are here to do their job too, you know. Yeah, guards should be guarding something against trespassers. After all, we're outsiders to them. Narinix and Paimon are outsiders to Vana, not Arabalaka. The huge iron chunk is making no sense. Arabalaka will teach it sense. Whoa, Paimon will become more sensible in the future. I'll hold you to your word, Paimon. Of course, tomorrow. No, starting from now. Only Aranara can awaken the stone here. Leave the rest to Arabalaka, Narinix, and Paimon. So cute. We're one step closer to healing the Varuna contraption. Once it's healed, there won't be so many spores in Apom Woods anymore. Just thinking about it makes Paimon's nose itch. The Varuna contraption will purify rainwater. There will not be black rain or so many spores. But there should still be mushrooms. Be careful, Paimon. You might get eaten by them, like Aranakula. Yes, Paimon will be careful. Balaka no longer need here. Balaka will return to the rest stop to look for Arapandu. Narinix and Paimon, will you return? I have something else to do. Be careful, Narinix and Paimon. Don't be careless. May Ara Mahakunda watch over you. Irate Iron Chunk. Oh, I thought this was lit up. I was like, oh, I can do it. Nope, I can't. Ah, but there is a thing over here. I just bullied that thing. Very hard and very rudely. I think before I go back to them, because they're over there, I will get this. By just going up. There's still stuff to do down here. I'm not done here. What? That way, I'll remember. Ba-do-do-do. Oh, that's the tree. Let's see what happens when I fight these guys.
Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Quietly now.
There was another way across, but it was hidden by leaves. Where's the big one? Oh, here it is.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Wasn't there just another robot here?
Right here.
Weird. Ba-da-doo. So I had to reply to a message.
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here.
Busted.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
always forget that they shoot. My brain's like, ooh, pretty red colors. Dumbass, the pretty red colors are going to kill you. No think, just pretty red colors.
Quietly now.
Emerge, right here.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
God dang it. The most annoying part of that thing isn't even... Ah! I tried to dodge that time. Chad, I swear. I remembered that time and attempted. Still punched me in the throat.
Quietly now.
Right now. Emerge, right here.
Just don't have the dragon come up here. I don't need that right now. The Sky Drake can stay where the Sky Drake is. You can be chill, right?
Gotcha.
I didn't mean to collect
Right
those.
here, right now. A sight to
Just
behold.
happened.
Propagate!
Emerge.
Spring forth!
Die. Evil zone of death. Perish from the way.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
I am in the roof. My intention was not to be in the roof. Oh, it's over there. I don't know why this path isn't on the thing. What? Oh, is it this path? Yeah, it's this path.
Busted.
Right now. Emerge, right here.
What? Oh. Guess what? Heal.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Just nail him in the face.
Gotcha.
He didn't drop anything? Oh my god. What's with that? You gotta drop stuff, Nate. It's only fair.
Game's up. Time's over.
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Right here.
What a nuisance.
Right now. Right here.
Propagate!
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Scatter!
Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now, right here, right now.
He just would not stop defending. It's like if I hit him enough times, he's gotta stop
Don't tell
sooner
me
or
that's
later
everything.
to try to attack me. Answer, no. Apparently he can just stand there, defending against lightning bolts from the sky without moving his arm in any shape that would do that.
Right. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm like, is he the only one? What's this? This looks like, the death of a massive tree. Oh, and there's assholes here. Yay.
Busted.
Where'd they go? Oh my god. What?
Take it easy. Really?
I swear by my sword.
Quietly now.
Propagate!
Emerge. Right here.
The fun.
Wow. It's not who I was aiming to hit.
Scatter!
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Like, I can't bring her out.
Busted.
Wind, hear me. Emerge. Right now. What a
Jesus!
Here.
Where they hit is so unfair because they fucking won't leave each other.
Barbados, guide us. Barely a scratch.
Could you all stop ground pounding at the same time? God, I hate them. God, that was horrid. It was a challenge, and it was a horrid challenge, and I never want to do it again. God damn.
Easy
They
money.
like tell the AI, hey, can you slam attack over and over again right after each other? That way they don't have any dash anymore. Hello, Night Shadow. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully you just got to watch me get the shit absolutely snogged out of my brain cells. That was fun. There it is. I'm like, I know it's up here. Came up here for a waypoint. I was like, I'll kill all the mages first. And those assholes were here. Okay. What the f is happening on the platform above the mountain that has a giant diamond on it? There's a mountain, a diamond, and then a platform, and then it looks like the platform is sucking the life out of the sky. What's going on in the desert, mates? So that's like the center of the desert. So if I'm correct, let's see. Yeah, I guess that is the desert. I guess that's technically towards Conria? Maybe? No! God damn it. They put it in the dickishest of places sometimes. Ugh. Okay. So now that I have that. Back to the way station.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
Now, if only I can remember which ones, where the pit stop was, so I can get their voice lines. I think it's over here. I think that's it down there. Ah. It was almost as bad as that false challenge. There were a lot of bad guys at the Yasana monument, but Aranakula has returned. Good. The Golden Ara evaded the bad guys with Aranakula and cleaned the memory of Stone up. Once the Varuna contraption is healed, the nursery flowers can be brought back. Aranara won't forget. All that's left now is Arakati in the Grove of Dreams. When Arakati returns, we can go get rid of the bad bugs gnawing at the roots of the Varuna contraption. What? That one has been the closest one so far. Why does it start with the one that's farthest away? There's got to be some reason why this isn't the first one the game has you do. Near the Grove of Dreams, let's look for Arakati. Ah, it's down the hole. Ain't it? Ain't it now down the hole? Aren't ya? It's down the hole, aren't ya? I've already been here. I must missed that. Probably missed this. Let's see. Yep, it's down the hole. I'm gonna go down the hole. Into the unknown. I've actually been down that hole. The point still stands. It's like this kind of unknown zone. There's enemies over here. I'm gonna go kill them first.
Go as one.
What the fuck? I know I can blow these with the wind. Ah!
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Okay, the dragon's dead, so I don't need to use any skills. Like, once the little fungal dragons are dead, pretty much requires nothing to kill the smaller ones.
Well, what do we have here?
Well, we have a bunch of dead Helitrolls.
Emerge, right now.
Busted. Take it easy.
Propagate!
Go as one.
Lay down. You need to go to bed. Doctor's orders. Into the unknown. Next, look over there. It's probably an Aranara. Should we go over? Hey, are you Arakti? Huh. Why did he run away? Oh right, Arakti said. Play some Aranara music. Here's familiar music. You should know that we are friends of the Aranara. Well, I need to get my loot back out. I was punching things that were being, as one would call, douches.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Oh, we finally found you. You're Arakti, aren't you? One might not be. They have a little bow tie. What do you mean by that? Because one might be a tree, or rain, or a dream of Vana, or the strings of musical instruments. Paimon didn't understand a word of what he just said, did you? I can probably guess. Amazing, so what does the word mean? He said that he can transform into many other things. Really, don't you pull Paimon's leg, Nyx. Why are the Golden Nora and small flying thing here to find Arakuti? Paimon's not some small flying thing. Wait, Paimon actually is a flying... Anyway, Paimon's Paimon. Your Golden Nora also has a name, and that's Nyx. Pandu told us that you're in the Grove of Dreams, and he sent us to check up on you. You can tell Pandudi that Arakuti is fine, the Grove of Dreams is fine, and moist dreams are also fine. Okay. Next, let's head back and talk to Arapundi. Or maybe not. We came here to heal the Varuna contraption. That was close, Paimon. Was almost led by the nose. You can tell Arapundi that Arapundi doesn't want to lead Paimon by the nose. Arapundi probably doesn't want to know that. Paimon doesn't want to either. What on earth is going on with this Aranara? I recall Arakunti saying. He said Arakunti is more distant from Nara. Does that mean Arakunti doesn't know how to communicate with people? Actually, we're the ones who don't know how to communicate with Aranara. Oh, that's right. We're the ones who should try to follow the local customs and learn how to communicate with them. But now that you've mentioned it, how do Aranara communicate anyway? Well, how about we start from using metaphors? The Panama try. Golden Nara is just like Teva fried egg. Actually, just ask Arakunti directly. Can you tell us exactly how Aranara communicate with each other? We really want to learn. Why do you want to learn? Nara is Nara, Paimon is Paimon, and Aranara is Aranara. Ah, Arakunti sees. Paimon also wants to turn into a seed and be buried in the soil. No, not at all. Does the Golden Nara want to become a seed? If it's possible, sure. Don't talk nonsense. He'll think it's for real. We almost forgotten what we came here for. It's for Festival Ustava. We need to heal the Varuna contraption for Festival Ustava so that the weather will return to normal and there'll be no more of those nasty spores. Paimon is right. It's for the sake of Festival Ustava and for the sake of the center of the Blue Earth. A humid grove of dreams is good, but the spores are bad. The mushrooms that can run are bad too. There's also too much rain, so the mushrooms have become difficult to cook. Hey, see? You can be clear after all. We are going to heal the Varuna contraption. Come with Arakunti, Nara, Nyx, and Paimon. Yes, I have been here before. I was like, I think I've been here before, and I'm pretty sure I have. Oh no, I came down here, realized I shouldn't be here. Because I was like, this is clearly for a quest of something. Because there's a bunch of stuff down here. And then I left.
Emerge, right here, right now.
Spring forth!
Right here, right now, right here.
I swear by my sword.
Nothing lasts forever.
Scatter!
Emerge, right now, emerge. Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside. Right now. Emerge.
Ipam Woods. Stab the crocodile with the lightning bolt.
Propagate!
Ah! It had water supremacy. It had to die. Had it continued to live, it would have killed me. I know it. It's evil. We're all evil. The alligators look really cool, though. Like, they really, really want to eat you, but, like, they still look cool.
now, right here.
I was for certain the second one had just spent that time creeping up on me. But I guess not. I guess I'm too far away. Okay, well, you know, we'll solve that shit later then. More mushrooms.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Oh, I missed one. I was like, where did it go?
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Emerge. Here comes the cash.
You guys are really not difficult when I can corner you in one area.
Propagate!
Right here, right now. Emerge. Gotcha. A sight to behold. Right here, right now. Emerge. Ha! Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
The roots of a big tree. Excellent. A wet breathing can be heard, a drowsy tune. Paimon still can't understand what you're saying, RKT, but whatever. Speaking of which, Paimon didn't think this place would be so large on the inside. Guess this is what they mean when they say more than meets the eye. Huh. Also, is it just Paimon, or does this place feel very different from other places? Are we going to look for the leaves that feed energy to the Varuna contraption in a place like this? It's here, but it's not here. One can hear its voice, smell its breath, see its veins, but Paimon can't find it. What was that about? Paimon can't find it, then what about me? Goldenara can see the melody, like a cool breeze of night. The sudden fall of a raindrop, 1,000 dream fragments. A lake's broken surface. Well, that sure sounds impressive. As expected of Nyx. Wait, you're stealing Paimon's line, Nyx. Nyx turning into Paimon is even scarier than dancing with mushrooms within Marana. Can't imagine that. That's why this kind of thing won't happen. Best that it never does. And Arakuti, can't you be more clear? We're in the world where we're going to find the leaves of Varuna contraption. In dreams. We passed on the way. Wait, why didn't you say so in the first place? Because you didn't ask where in the first place. Paimon thinks that Aranara way of communication has hit her all of a sudden. Arakunti, can you tell us where each of the 3 leaves we're looking for is located? Yes. Wow, so you really only answer questions that are asked directly, huh? Okay, so where are the 3 locations? Over there, and on the other side. Wait, you're not describing anything. And Paimon is defeated. Paimon's defeat is your defeat. They're the same thing. Arakunti's words can't be counted on, so how are we supposed to find those 3 locations? The runic contraption was made by the most remarkable Aranara. So the links between branch and leaves are invisible, yet visible. Naranix can see Aranara, and if you can see the traces of Aranara, you can find your way. Paimon can't believe she understood that. We'll find it if we follow the trails of the Aranara. Oh, come on, at least give Paimon the chance to answer this time, would you? Yes, we're brain breaking you. He did say that there was a dream. Didn't we learn the Aranara music before? We must need to play that music, so we should enter the dream. Moist dream, dry dream, ding dong, tick tock, wrestle, it's Vanna's tune. Naranix, the leaves are in the dream and the branch is here. Yes, before I enter the dream though, I'm gonna open all the pathways in the material. Oh, I missed a mushroom.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, this is connected to Dahir. Because that's Dahir. We just did that one. But I don't have the music to open that.
Take it easy.
I need to rid the waters of issues. And the ground of threats. Cool, just summon friends.
Right here. Right now.
Scatter!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. What a nuisance.
Barbados, guide us. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Gotcha.
Right here.
No. Quietly now.
Propagate!
Jerktoid.
Right now. Emerge.
Get over with your thing. That's been a new glitch now. That whenever she's in the water, because she dodges into it on accident, she gets stuck doing an idle animation in the water for her ability, instead of actually allowing you to push the button. Is it leading me around to get the lotuses? Because that's what it seems like it was doing. It was like, I'll get these lotuses.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
I knew there would be something over here.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Right now. Gotcha. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now, right here.
Here comes the catch. Wait, hear me. Quietly now.
Emerge, right here.
Busted.
Propagate! Germinate!
Now you go. A sight to behold.
We will switch out just to make this go faster. Because we're gonna, of course, pick up all
As you
these
wish.
orbs. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody, as I go get a refreshment. Be right back. Watch Noelle be pretty.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead. So pretty. So pretty music. Everything's a little bit more purpler, it seems. Oh, it's right here. I was like, it's like lost or something. In the bushes. Wow, this place has tons of them. I'll have to run around to make sure I get all of them. This is another underground zone. checking around, making sure we get everything we can. Like these guys. Though the flowers do seem to be just around where these stones are, which is a little disappointing. That should do it. Found you. I wonder if there's any flowers up over this way. Nope. We're back. Archonte, I heard you. The whimpers have turned into gentle tune, but to merge it into the great flow of sound, we still need your help. Archonte, Paimon will be counting on you. Archonte knows. There shouldn't be any problems now, right? Paimon hopes we can heal the Varuna contraption soon, or Apam Woods will be full of spores. Just thinking about it makes Paimon chew. Paimon can't believe that you Aranara have no reaction to spores. How are you not affected at all? Aranara are not unaffected. Aranara just cook mushrooms, but spores are too small and too many to catch. The Varuna contraption wasn't broken. Vanna didn't have so many mushrooms. So healing the Varuna contraption would make everything better. Except Marana. Things will surely get better. Yeah, we'll help too. We will find a way to deal with the Marana too. Is Nara Nyx Nara Varuna? Why are you asking that all of a sudden? Arapandu said that Nara Varuna was golden. Brave Nara. Together with Aranara, she healed the Varuna contraption, drove away the black rain and mud, and brought back the sun and moon. Nara Nyx has also helped Aranara to heal the Varuna contraption. And you're golden and brave Nara, right? But isn't Nara Varuna summoned from a long time ago? Did Nara Varuna not return to Vanna? Is Nara Nyx a completely different Nara? Can different Nara have similar melodies? Perhaps. Our Kunti has not met Nara Varuna, but our Padu has talked a lot about her. Her melody must be the same as Nara Nyx's. Listening to it will surely bring happiness. Yeah, Paimon always happy when she's with Nyx. Nyx leaves Paimon one day, like Nara Varuna left the forest. Arapuna must be waiting for us at the rest stop. Return with Arakunti and Nyx? Let's go. Alright, let's head back. Ooh, we have Paimon now questioning what she'll do if we leave. You know to close the Varuna contraption now. That water pillar that was flowing backwards. Pray for rain. On the fecund land. Oh, One of those things is a story. Stories of you and Aranara. We're gonna get a new weapon upgrade, guys. Nara, Nyx, and Paimon, thank you for helping Aranara. Arapanui senses that the branches blocking the stream in various places have been removed. Oh, so we can go and heal the Varuna contraption now, right? Soon, but not yet. The root system is deep underground, and the entrance is in the center of the Varuna Astra. The Varuna Astra. You've mentioned that before, haven't you? It's a manifestation of the power of the Varuna contraption. When it displays its power, it will be taller than the tallest tree in Vana. Nara, Nyx, and Paimon saw it before. Do you mean that place from which the water jets out occasionally? Are we seriously going through the center of that thing? That doesn't look like an entrance. What if it activates just as we go in? The water jet is so high, and it looks really powerful too. Paimon can't figure out how we're going to get into the center. Well, Paimon can fly it, but you sure can't. Why? We can just make it stop. It can stop? It couldn't before, but thanks to Nara, Nyx, and Paimon's help, the power of the Varuna contraption has been partially restored. Now Aranara can make it stop. Wow, we did such an amazing thing by coincidence. Paimon is amazing. You're amazing too. We're both amazing. Nara, Nyx, Paimon, let's go together. The green branches have bloomed. It's almost time to bear fruit. We gonna drain this water dry. And then everybody else is gonna die. Ugh. Sorry guys, 1 second. Had a little bit of an itch. It's even more impressive when you see it up close. The Varuna contraption is a creation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It sends forth water that brings life, turning Valka into Vana, replacing that which was once yellow with green, and turning barren land into land full of life. It sounds miraculous. Water that brings life. Speaking of which, Paimon ate the soup our Pos made earlier. That was made with the water from here, right? This soup doesn't have any special effects, right? It might let you live forever. Wow, it might be possible to live long enough to eat every dish in Teyvat that way. But where will those who share the taste be then? Guess living too long is not entirely a good thing. So Paimon wants water. Paimon becomes a seed. Aranakula will take good care of her, water her properly, and put her in sunny place, with loosen the soil for her. Ayakisi will play music to Paimon and tell her things about Vana that she doesn't know. Arabalaki won't come to see Paimon so often, but will bring mushrooms. Cook for her. Arabalaki will not do such things. Oh, that sure sounds like a cozy life. Wait, Paimon won't turn into a seed? What is this, some kind of scary forest that you can't leave once you enter? It's even scary when you think that those words are coming from these sweet-looking Aranara. You'll grow strong and bear fruit quickly, Paimon. Hey, don't you start saying that scary stuff too. Nara and Paimon won't stay in Vana like Aranara do. Aranakula knows this. Aranakula knows Nara, Nyx, and Paimon have other missions and will leave Vana, like other Nara. We have to complete the Aranara mission now and stop the Varuna contraption in order to go down and remove those bad bugs and heal the machine. I found my way to the underground. Then to the underground. It's open. I feel like something's missing. That's true. Look at this giant empty hole. At least it's not a hole in our hearts. Let's go down together, Nara, Nyx, and Paimon. But we must be careful on the road ahead. It is dark and sunless underground. The place where seeds used to sleep peacefully. has likely become the lair of the fungi. Nara, Nyx, and Paimon are Aranara's friends. Aranara do not have great power, but if you are in danger, Aranara will try to protect you. Nothing to fear, Arabalaki is around. We've been through gales and high water. This won't scare us. There shouldn't be any great winds down there. Water, maybe, but no big waves. So you're still taking our words at face value, huh, Arakuta? Gales and high water means that a person has been through a lot. Arakuta understands now. Paimon's words are difficult to understand. Paimon would say the same to you. Anyway, fungi aren't scary at all. If this really is their lair, we'll have all-you-can-eat mushrooms for dinner tonight. Nyx, let's hurry down once you're ready. They vanished into thin air. Oh my god. Did they all die? Prayer for rain. Head into the depths. I see you, bastard.
Go as one!
It's the rain's end. There's no rain here, and yet it's the birthplace of rain. The rain that purifies Vana begins here. So let's get the bad bugs taken out.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I swear by my sword!
Gotcha.
Right here. Emerge.
Busted.
Scatter!
Go as one!
Well, what do we have here?
How can the Xantoon peaches grow down here? There's even little ferrets down here. This is much deeper than the ruins of Dahir. Paimon didn't expect this place to be so deep underground. There are so many spores. Just seeing them is unbearable enough. These spores are covering the Varuna contraption. It must have been left by the bad guys. The bad guys could be close by. Toughen up, Aranalaka. Do not back down. We are already here. We solved the problem, whether it be spores or fungi. This is all for Vana. The Varuna contraption must be very sad to be covered by spores like this. Yes, being covered by spores. Just the thought of it is kind of scary. Let's hurry and clear the spores away. Yep, we'll handle this just like we cleaned the Vansana monument up. Aranara are not too late, but bad seeds grow faster than good seeds. Oh, Nara, Nyx, please clear the bad seeds away.
right here. Emerge, right here.
Propagate!
Things are about to get dicey.
Don't tell.
Scatter!
It's a little weird looking at the map because it doesn't look anything like what I'm looking at,
As you wish.
but Genshin doesn't really have underground overlays to go on your map for when you go underground, so nice, it's fine. We can always wish for more things that we do not have. As long as we can find ourselves with contempt, being content with what we do have. Not contempt. Content.
We may leave at any time.
Cool, right now.
Propagate! Scatter!
Right now. I'm always watching.
Death!
Emerge. Right now.
Barbados, guide us. I hope the others find some.
I didn't even notice there was none.
I hope the others find some.
Ah, I see what those were meant for.
Quietly now.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Gotcha.
Well, what do we have here?
Okay. I can't actually do anything about that. Let's get this guy taken care of. So rude. That was so rude. You just looped us. Just wanted to take a little route.
Is this
around.
an answer from this world?
I don't know what that means. Ah, okay. That's the way I came. No, it isn't. I definitely didn't come this way. Ah. This was the other chamber. Okay, so I found the other chamber that was sealed. For some reason, that isn't working. I assume it has something to do with the whole system thing. Rain's End.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Propagate!
This place is a death trap.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's a big circle. I hadn't gone this way because I didn't want to.
Scatter!
Smooth. Like, I don't see anything that I can use to open it right now. This guy I come from, it's huge and it looks really strong.
Right here. Emerge.
Scatter!
A sight to behold. Right here. Right now.
The homing missiles are annoying. Ah, it's running away. Darn it, it's going the other way. Catch up to it. Careful, Gordnar. We don't know what awaits for us.
Dear me. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Cool! Beat me into a corner. That's rude.
I swear by my sword.
Germinate!
No drops? Ow.
Things are about to get dicey.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
The fun is over.
Gosh, darn it. I'm stuck on a tree! Let me out! Jesus.
Barely a scratch.
Cool, cool. Just lock me in place.
Busted.
I literally cannot get away from these things long enough to do anything.
Right here.
Barbados, guide us.
My goddamn. Just being cruel to me in close quarters. That's all that's happening. It's cruelty in close quarters. I get stuck on a tree.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Here comes the catch.
Paimon thinks we're safe for now. Narnix, thank you for your bravery. The bad bugs gnawing on the roots of the Varuna contraption have been cleared away. The branches scattered all over Varuna are also sending us their power. Now Aranara can heal the Varuna contraption. It's no trouble. Paimon told you, the fungi are nothing. Paimon wouldn't be scared even if there were 10 more of them. Just treat it as a warm-up. If there really were 10 more of them, I'd just leave it to Paimon. Paimon knew you wouldn't be scared of the fungi. Everyone was doing their best to fight the bad guys earlier, and then there was Paimon. Not a drop of effort. That's not true. Paimon gave it her all the cheer for Nyx. Come on, Nyx, you felt Paimon's sincerity, didn't you? Yes, I did. See? We're one heart and one mind. Anyway, Arapandu thanks Nara, Nyx, and Paimon for helping Aranara so much. Now it's Aranara's turn. Oh, I found the tree. There's one of the pictures. Right there. There's a chest here. I can breathe freely now. Peace returns to the Ashranvan realm. Paimon doesn't know about those fungi in the forest, though. After that, the bad guys may leave, or they may not. But the Varuna contraption has already been healed, and there won't be so many spores anymore. Aranara will not let the bad guys destroy Vana. The nurseries will be revived too, right? But Marana is still here. Aranara have a lot to do. You're so strict, Balaka. We finished one thing, haven't we? Just let Nakula be happy for a bit. Same old Balaka. Paimon doesn't know what will satisfy him. No sense of urgency. Paimon is careless. We'll get into trouble. Paimon's heard that one before. Paimon's not careless. Paimon's always careful. Looks like somebody hasn't learned their lesson. Oh right, Nyx. Wasn't there something else we wanted to ask Pandu? About the children of Vimara Village. It's about the odd things that have happened in Vimara Village to the east. The children living there sometimes disappear for a period of time, but will always return safely. Paimon's sure that you Aranara know more about the forest than we do. It'd be great if you do know something. Strange things about Vimara Village? Pandu does not know now, but Pandu will make a note of it. Other Aranara might know. Pandu will return to Vanara later. Perhaps the answer will emerge then. About the Varuna contraption, Narnix. Now you know that Aranara music can control the contraption. Nyx, you studied Aranara music before as well, right? Does that mean that we can control the Varuna contraption too? Narnix, like Naravaruna, has been proven to be worthy of Aranara's friendship. Pandu is willing to teach you the music to control Varuna contraption. Great, but will we really have to go so deep underground every time we play? Paimon is not very smart. The Varuna contraption gets power from all over Vana. So you can also control the Varuna contraption from other parts of Vana. Come on, that's Aranara trivia. You can't expect us to recall all that. You mastered the rhythm of the source of water. Narnix, Paimon, thank you for your help. Vana will never forget this, and neither will Aranara. I hope to see you at Festival Ustava. We will meet again in Vanarana. May you have a carefree time, Golden Nara, and may Aramakunkanda watch over you. Rhythm of source of water. Arapunda taught you this song and has the power to control the Varuna contraption. Play the song on the vintage lyre when next to the Varuna contraption, and you will be able to interact with it and change the weather in Ampam Woods. Sprouting seedlings. Narnix, do not be as careless as Paimon. Golden Nara, hee hee. Mushrooms yummy, hee hee. Arkut seems to be fully immersed in the music. Is Narnix going to take care of the nursery with Aranakula? There is nothing there yet. But if you plant seeds, they will soon grow into beautiful flowers. Arpuna will look for answers about Vimara Village too. Please be patient.
Take it easy.
Ragged records. An ancient tattered paper with incomplete information written on it. Previously at Blank, we collected 3 dosages of common substance that had been exposed to the withering. But as we approached this facility, we were all purified, with no traces of abnormality left. The reason is still unknown. Collected 5 samples, class human in a nearby village. Subject 3, male, adult, 20-25. Subject 4, female adult, 25-30. Subject 5, 6, and 7, 1 male child, 7 to 14 years old, 2 female children. All juvenile subjects went missing after displaying hallucinatory symptoms. The subjects in question seem to be communicating with their imaginary friends in secret. Said friends are likely to be ley-line elemental creatures that inhabit the forest, Aranara. According to the tales of the forest folk, Aranara is a highly intelligent being that can travel freely between reality and dreams. They can even create dream-based dreams based on the fabric of real-world environments. Far-fetched thought though it may sound, folklore is not without credibility. We should keep looking and trying to obtain a living sample. If we put them to good use, cognitive, complex memories and irrational fantasies shall become controllable variables, with which we can alter human individuals. As for the controllable dream, it has a huge potential for both civil and military implications, and might even elevate human intelligence to a whole new level. If the plan goes well, mankind will obtain the power to conquer both reality and dream, and truly transcend the earthly boundaries we are born with. A large ink stain was splashed next to the period. It seems that the writer broke the pen as they wrote this line. Attached is the document of the folklore associated with the unverified creature Aranara. This content is for reference only. Subject 4. Adult body functions completely shut down. A large area of skin blank, visceral blank. Cod, loss of blood. Upon seeing subject 4 in a coma, subject 3, adult, resisted violently and panicked before being forcibly subdued, which resulted in the cessation of the experiment. Current conclusion. The withering contains an unknown substance that can induce, the word unpredictable has been crossed out, pathological skin mutations. More tests are needed to identify the pattern of said mutations. Subject 3, adult, body functions completely shut down. A medium area of skin blank, visceral blank, blood blank 2. Cause. Extreme fear led to complications, which caused heart failure and multiple organ failure. This is a waste of resources. It is advisable to watch over the subject's mental state in the next experiment and avoid expose them to extreme environments. Lab led on duty blank. Some part of the signature was smudged, causing the entire name to be illegible. Wow, someone's horrible. That person is a total piece of shit. Not even jokingly. They're testing shit on people. The rain's end. I found Aranaku, who mentioned the memory of stone, which refers to the monument erected by the Aranara. He's very afraid of the fungi. I might need to tap into my liar borrowing experience from Mondstadt. Judging from the spores in the air, the presence of fungal beasts and mushrooms that have not yet, but are certainly ready to pop out at the moment, the Admiral state the Vernua contraction might have something to do with the fungal activity. The humid, ill-lit, and nutrient-rich environment makes an ideal habitat for fungi. Fingers crossed that inhaling the spores won't cause any harm. Balaka seemed to possess the power to defeat ruin machines. Looks like the Arnar aren't all powerless after all. Kunti says it's always difficult to understand. This is perhaps due to their love of songs. I've rendezvous with them. Next up, we should enter the giant pillar of water. Mentioned above looks like Varuna Astra refers to this pillar, and its control center is the Varuna contraption. My guess was right. The spores and fungi are indeed the source of the problem. Having realized that, I then cleared the underground of spores and defeated the fungal beasts. It baffles me, however, that the beast managed to resist for so long. Perhaps that was also due to this particular environment. Either way, the Varuna contraption has been repaired. Moreover, I learned the music that can modify the weather in this area by controlling the Varuna contraption. Arnakula said that he would look after the nursery after returning to Van Arana. I suppose we could visit him during downtime later. Oh wait, darn it. I'm like, so many wonderful things transpired during the adventures with the Arana in the world of Arnar, where stories are highly valued. Maybe someone will be willing to exchange these with you. Okay. So it should be... There it is.
Easy money.
That kind of sounds a little too similar to something. I have not mastered this one. Tune place. I'm gonna cover this place. Just things that say tune place. Let's see if I can make it before these disappear. Yeah, I made it! Woo! I was like, I want to get this thing open. Oh, nature of the sun and rain.
Take it easy.
So, I guess this was supposed to be how I was supposed to get into it and then blow it out from the inside. Boy. Speed demon, go speed demon. Ugh. Did some of the water drain? It does look like it.
Is this an answer from this world?
No fishing ahead. Maybe. Okay. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
I'm back. The boba tea was too tasty. I drank it super fast. The all-powerful Varuna Astra. I'm just wondering what it will look like when I change the weather. Doesn't look like it did anything. But like revealing like a whole area, it hasn't really revealed a ton. Yeah, it's pretty much just revealed a bunch of bubbles. Oh! Oh, does it just take a while? I see, I see. So it just takes time to fill it back in, I guess. This has massively attacked me.
Take it easy.
Just to be like, I'm right. Weather control activated. Is the water actually going down? It took a while for it to go down before. Or go up, I guess. Okay, so that's changed. Is the water gonna drain? I would assume sunny means lose water. That's what's up. Sweet flower. Let's see.
Easy money.
Fisherman's delicacy. I think there's another one earlier in Apam Woods. I'm just gonna assume that it takes time for this to occur. We can teleport further back in Apam Woods. Start looking around there to see if anything's drained. Oh look, there's another controller.
Easy money.
Get her!
I still don't know that song. Because I gotta gain control of them all.
Propagate!
I think I've done everything in APAM once. Like, beyond the further point, picking up like all the items and things that I can't do. Just like other than like drying out hollows, I don't think it's done much for like this. Yeah. Hi there, mate. Mateys. Our friend. You have to exchange stories for them. That's a claymore. Sapwood blade. A method to make a sword. A bow. And then a moon piercer versus the polearm. So tail the desert. Its tail you can master the method to make the sword. Sapwood blade. This tale is about a friend lost in the desert. This story is from Valuka. Now I can make that. Offer my 80. Let's see what rewards I get. I think that's like 2. Yeah. So a shrine key and more
I
depth.
got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation
Claymore
has changed
billet
again.
is the next one. Yeah. Yeah. I've gotten myself wedged, it seems. More and more Aranara are starting to show up, which is good. Oh, there's water. Aranakula is returned to Aranara. Narinix and Paimon, the Varuna contraption has been healed. Aranakula can now focus on the nursery. This nursery that Aranakula always talks about. Yes, it is the nursery that Aranakula and Arakara take care of together. The soil here is suitable for growing happy viperias. Are there unhappy viperias? They're not unhappy, just not as happy. Huh. It's like having soil that's suitable for growth. There is no lack of rain and sunlight and no obstacles to growth. There seems nothing to be unhappy about, but also not anything to be very happy about. Feels plain and ordinary, eh? So this place differ from that other places. The soil in Van Arana all very good, but here is particularly good, and more importantly, Arakara and Aranulaka will look after them. Look after in what ways specifically? We'll play music to them and compliment their beauty. Is this the difference between wild and domesticated? Paimon can relate. It's hard not to be happy when there's pleasant music to listen to every day and to be praised daily for your beauty. Paimon was fished out by Nyx. Paimon wasn't unhappy, but not that happy either. After Paimon started traveling with Nyx, we've met with many difficulties, but when Paimon is happy, Paimon sometimes feels extra happy. Paimon is quite right. Arakara is going to make beautiful lights with the happy Viperias for Festival Ustava. Since Aranukala is also back, we should hurry and get started. The seeds of Viparas. Do Viparas have seeds too? Viparas is the Earth's balderdash. Is what the Earth remembers in dreams. That seed. Viparas has no seeds. But how do you have a nursery without seeds? Could Aranukala have some Arakala colliery that can grow Viparas out of thin air? No, Paimon is wrong. To make nursery grow Viparas, Vasmriti is needed. But no, Vasmriti. Aranara will remember everything, so with Vesmerti, the Earth will remember again in a dream. The nursery will also birth happy Viparias. Then this Vesmerti can only be attained by Aranara, so does that mean Nyx and Paimon have no chance to grow Visparthi in the nursery? The Golden Nara helped Aranakula and the other Aranara. The Golden Nara is Aranara friend. So Aranakula and Nara Nyx will cultivate Vesperies together. Let Asmerti sink into the soil, and Vesperies will be birthed. Nara Nyx, try it. You follow what Nara Nyx said. That's it. It doesn't seem to be any different from growing other plants. Put the seed in the soil, then wait for the seed to grow. Varsity is not seed, just like Paimon is not flying cat. Okay. Speaking of which, the nursery still has a lot of space left. 1, 2, 3... Whoa, there are 12 spots for growing Vespera. Do you have more Vismerati, Aranakula? Used to, but not anymore. You need to collect again. Outside the dream world, there are 12 nurseries that condense Vesmerati. With them, the Aranara nursery will be full of Viperies. Festival Vistava needs lots of Viperies, and Aranara has a lot of them. But if there are more happy Viperies, Aranara will be happy. Naranyx and Paimon will be happy too. In that case, let's help collect Vesmerti. But how do we collect this thing? Arakara just said earlier that this nursery is outside of the dream world. Golden Nara still need to traverse the land of the nursery. Once is okay, too many times no. Only one trip is needed, and then the nursery soil will bear Vismertes, like dew that gathers on the leaves in the sunrise after a night of rain. Paimon doesn't get it at all. But based on the experience of dealing with Aranara before, when we find the nursery outside the dream world, we should be able to know what Aranakula is saying. Well then, we should look around when we find a nursery. Thanks to the help of Goldenar and Pyron, Viparas are happier than ever before. Goldenar, do you want to sing to Viparis? Arakuli wants to hear Goldenar sing, and Viparis would like Goldenar's voice too, but Naranix can't stay. Little Nara in Vimara village don't know how to farm, but other Nara cannot see Aranara. Is something worrying you? Is Nara Nyx? Hello. I am curious about Nara's way of farming. They don't praise flowers or sing to fruit trees, but their way makes trees happy too. Do you know how they do that? Fertilizing and watering. Watering, that I understand. Plants like water. Like how I love farming. Featherizing. What is that? Giving feathers to fruit trees to make them fly? Paras are very happy, happier than hearing any song by Arakara and Aranakula. Is it because of meeting the Golden Nara? Oh, I'm only missing one nursery. Holy snap. Little did I know, I almost completed a mission I didn't know was a thing, but was betting on. So, I just need one more. Wow, I didn't realize I'd done 11 already. Okay. To acquire Bija and help Rana, you have to find and help Aranara and prepare for the Estava. As for the Aranyaka from Arama, could be used to discount the stories about Aranara and clues of the adventure. So we'll navigate to that one. That should be... Head to the designated location. The song Hidden with the Rose can remove certain obstacles. Follow the mysterious traces with Aramar and reach Ashvatha's concourse using the rhythm of Bestial Trail. think children... Yeah, so I think I'm on this one, actually. But I should check my book. I found Aranacula in a well-hidden nursery to grow the viperas. I should look for nurseries in the wilds. Now you resolve the problems. Can you continue exploring? So I just have to find the singular nursery I have left to find. Report to Sumeru real quickly. Just to turn in these quests I've been putting together. Agatha. And then, because I already have a mid-range bullet, Sapwood Blade. Forest Sanctuary. After triggering Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyperbloom, or Bergen, a leaf of consciousness will be created around the character for a maximum of 10 seconds. When picked up, the leaf will grant the character 60 elemental mastery for 12 seconds. Only one leaf can be generated this way every 20 seconds. This effect can still be triggered if the character is not on the field. The leaf of consciousness effect cannot stack. Because I have nothing else to use for the Midlander billets. For sword. This is a story from Valkua. This is a story from many moons ago, when the jungle was still a shining desert of gold, and we had not yet been born from the pomegranates. There were once 3 friends. They were as good a group of friends as Araji, Aramaha, and Arayama. But one of the friends returned to the earth, while the remaining 2 went their separate ways. One was determined to create a kingdom on earth and cause all sorrow to disappear, while the other decided to spread vegetation and greenery and fill the land with wisdom and happiness. But eventually, kingdoms will fall, wisdom will be distorted, and their definition of happiness will change. You will forget your dreams, while we recoil back to ours, forget the sun and moon. Even so, in the depths of the desert, just as the kings of the forest leave footprints behind, and you and I leave stories behind, the traces of our past friendship are said to slumber quietly, like an Aranara that has transformed into a seed. Well, Luca, so what that sounds like is that the Scarlet King, the Flower Goddess, and Rukashabata were all friends. Rukashabata went to the forest to spread wisdom. The Scarlet King went to go be a king after the Flower Goddess died. What does it take? Copper Talisman of the Forest do? I don't have any of the... I only have the blue ones? I find that the most funny. Okay. Me just bouncing back and forth between them. Oh, we got a purple. Yo. Favonius Lance is what we got. So we can refine our current one up to 4.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and...
Cool, there's like nothing over here. But I think it's underground. Well, we need to go up there anyways to get that waypoint. We need to ascend. So we'll have to climb the big robot anyways.
Right here, right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here, right now. Right here, emerge, right here.
Finally!
Gotcha. Emerge, right now, right here.
Propagate!
God, was that annoying.
Take it easy.
Was it
Sure.
all the ones on
One way to
rocks?
draw your target out of hiding.
Was that supposed to be the secret of it? Hit all the ones that are on rocks? Because if that was, I didn't even guess. I just went. That was supposed to be some kind of secret. Which was never used. Do-do-do-do.
Take it easy.
It's a little weird that there was one there, but nowhere else. I've been ascending essentially via tether for the rest of the place. Now it's like, no, now you must climb. Oh. I don't know why it wouldn't let me fly. I was trying to fly, and it was confusing. I'm like, there's a thing over here.
Scatter!
Wait, hear me. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Quietly now.
Propagate!
Right now.
Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter! Yeah! Is this an answer from this world?
Stay tuned, Peter.
Yeah.
Another tune place.
Busted.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Go as planned!
Quietly now.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Game's up.
How could he hit me? We weren't even on the same level. I hit you, but I'm above you, and you swung through the earth. I still hit you. Nope. Here's the reason why. Is that jumping off there means I gotta do all that climbing to get back over here. To this thing. So I'm gonna hold off and do that once I've gotten this waypoint open. 'Cause that's smarter. So much easier to climb now.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Plain based browns. Nope, I found this nursery already. There's a dude alone over here.
Gotcha.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Where do you think
Swear by my sword. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Spring forth!
Quietly now. Take it easy.
No escape.
Ha! I'm always watching.
Can't run from death.
I feel like if you're
Don't
dead,
tell me that's everything.
I don't need to run. I feel like I can just kind of walk away. Didn't seem like there was any real consequences. Put it just right on the edge. Path towards Azar Concourse has been sealed by the Ariyama. But not to worry, we can make it better. Clean up the withering zone. Well, I was gonna do that anyways, because I was already here.
Right here, right now.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Busted.
Wind, hear me.
Scatter!
Emerge, right here. What a nuisance.
Propagate!
I'm stuck. It will not let me move.
A sight to behold. Emerge.
Woo! So apparently this withering zone I have to stay at 4 instead of 2. God damn it, they fucking left me. Dodge away now. Dodge away. Oh, I gotta play the song. It's hiding. Why would you hide the dangerous shit, man? Oh god.
Right now, right here. What a dreadful ending.
Jesus. It hits so hard. Just immediately annihilates you. Which is lovely, I do say. Quite lovely.
Emerge.
Scatter!
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Right here. Emerge.
Go and splash!
Right now. Right here.
Okay. Hated that. That wasn't fun.
Well, what do we have here?
Probably didn't expect Aranara's corruption to be here too. Nix is amazing. You drove Marinara away easily this time too. I'm sorry, Ariyama. We never realized that Marinara's corruption had even reached here. When I was teeny tiny seed, I heard stories about Aramohakdad, Ariyama, and Arijeya. Ariyama didn't really like Nara, so he created the phantasmal barrier. He was happy to see Nara's frustrated faces, but there was one Nara who saw through his Arayukalari. No matter how hard he tried, that Nara always found a way to break through. Then they slowly became friends. Well, that's how some friendships form. What happened to Ariyama in the end? At the end of the story, a great catastrophe occurred. He protected a lot of Aranara and Nara. No wonder his song would disperse all those illusions. It's because their game has ended. Do we need to enter the dream of the Visara tree this time too? Yes, we must erase all traces of the Manara's influence. That's right, if you are ready, reach out your hand and enter his dream. Reach your hand out. You reach your hand out. I touched the thing. You seem to have entered someone else's dream. Luckily, we're not too late. It would be bad if Manara had already corrupted the dream to its core. But the source of Manara's influence that's been corrupting this dream is somewhere here in this bud. Then we move on. When we make obstacles go bye-bye using Ariyama's song, then we must find 3 primordial rosins. Can't you just whoosh in there like how you broke out of the ground last time? No, I can't do that here. Only Nara, Nyx, and Paimon can help now. Thank you, Nara, Nyx, and thank you, Paimon. We'll try our best to get that Vasoma fruit. Go, go! Just making sure there's nothing up there. Okay.
Right now.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
A small one compared with Nara Nyx. The forest is vast and dreams are vast, so I am small. I see it now. Nara Nyx's power is big and Nara Nyx's courage is big. That's why Paimon is small, right? Is that so? Maybe, but also not really. Well, Nyx is strong. There's no doubt about that one. Paimon can't figure it out. Something's definitely off here. Their banter's fun. These before. It's a type of inscription. I see. What does it say? Haha, silly Nara. No way to solve my delicious puzzle. I look down upon you from above. He's really competitive sort, huh? Anyway, Paimon has an idea.
Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
I swear by my sword.
Busted.
From big old stock to trampoline. Not easy for sure, but you're in this business for the treasure, you know?
Right here. Emerge.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
A reliable friend. Now we have 3 primeval rosins. Yes, Nara, Nyx, and Paimon are great. Terrible Manara wants to infest this place. Once it's gone, the Vasara tree will be able to bear Vasoma fruits. Invisible wall. Time for the final battle. Not fungi again. Some fungi are really afraid of Manara, so they hide here. Nowhere else to hide, and they will get crushed by the Manara.
Right here, right now.
Propagate!
Barely a scratch.
Gotcha.
Scatter!
Ha! Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right now.
Germinate!
Things are about to get dicey.
Wind, hear me.
Quietly now.
Rejected. Marinara had bad fungi. Now the Visara tree should be able to bear Visoma fruits. And a Gado chest. Now we have the second Visoma fruit. Impressive, Naranix is not afraid of Marana and even drove all the monsters away. No wonder you could defeat Van Gamey. Hehe, the many adventures we've been through aren't just for show, you know. That's great. The Naranix and Paimon must have many memories and stories, right? We do. We have a great many, yes. I see. If you don't mind, we'd love to hear Naranix and Paimon's stories sometimes. Sure, we shared our stories with others before, though it feels like so long ago. Speaking of which, Paimon saw a giant purple tree in the distance while we were in the Visara tree's dream. Paimon's pretty sure we saw it in Vanarana too. What was that? That's the very first Ashatha's Tree of Dreams. How should I put this? Dreams are like leaves in a stream. They soon float away with the water. If you want to keep a dream in place, you have to let it grow roots. That way, the dream won't drift away. It's so hard to explain. Naranix is smart. These tree keeps Aranara's dreams stable. Aranara can enter or exit dreams and are able to connect with the Visara tree. So that's how it is. Do you mean then that the Vinarana in dreams can be maintained because of that tree? Yes, but I'm very concerned about the Marana right now. We'll have to come up with a plan later. But let's get the Bija first. We need to help the friend of Naranix, Paimon, and Arana. Yeah, we'll be looking for other Asvata concourse after this, Arama. Yes, so we'll see each other again for sure. Stay safe, Arama. Arama. You too, Naranix and Paimon. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything further here, because I'm pretty sure I cleared the area. Yep. There's no, like, things to do there. Okay. So, that's probably where we're going to call it for today. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you had fun going through the Aranara storylines. Next, we'll continue on to the last one of the rhymes before moving over to doing these two. So we should get the last song we need before we get the songs for these two guys, which we'll be doing Araja first, and then Rise Moon, as this has to do with Vimara Village. So everybody, have a nice evening.